Hey, Jim, hi. How are you guys doing today? Okay. Okay, so where did it go? Hey, it's Eve. Look, it's Eve. Look, it's Eve. Hi, how are you?
She's no videos of me right now.
All right, I just wanted to tell you thank you for everything you do. You're awesome.
Thank you.
How you been?
Hi, John. I've been okay. I miss you.
See ya. It's been a while.
It's good to see you too. It's been a while. It's been a while. Where did it happen to my stuff? Oh, there it is. There it is. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, you still can put him in the bottom.
Or on the other side
In the
of
bottom,
fence?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, doing good.
I'm Carol.
Riley.
Riley, nice to meet you, Riley.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So I brought all this stuff. So there's a bunch of bags and packs in here. I don't know if everything's good. There might be some like kid stuff in there, but
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice, you got the ready to film too.
so I'm on YouTube. Do you mind being on YouTube? We're here
Okay.
in Denver, Riley. So when did you find out about this event?
Well, I found out through Therese.
Uh-huh.
Currently live with Therese and Steele, and
With Denver Homos Out Loud.
yes.
Yes.
Pant,
which I've been
Therese's new organization, House Keys Action Network Denver.
House Keys Action Denver.
Network Denver.
Network
Pant.
Denver. Awesome. Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome. That's awesome.
And that was started by V.
Yeah.
Who's over there.
Gonna
I know.
put him.
I don't know if you met V before.
V?
V with the colored hair and the
Nice,
ponytail.
nice. Did you get an idea?
I'll go talk to her.
Yeah. Ooh,
Or
beautiful.
to them, they're
To them.
non-binary. Yes.
I will go talk to
And then-
V. I'll go talk to them.
Yeah, I'm sure you know Therese.
I do know Therese. I was actually when she was with before she had her baby or after she had her baby and she was on leave. I was taking meals down for the meetings at D-Hole for a little while. So yeah, I do know Therese. Yeah.
glad
Definitely awesome. It's
Yeah, I'm glad
really
you're
great to see you. And look at Sarah.
You are an entire expert.
Sarah.
Oh, what?
It's a sleeping bag. You don't have to untie it if you want it.
Okay, that's what it is. A sleepy bag. Oh,
It's a sleeping bag.
yeah. Take it.
These are
Another
pillows,
blanket.
too, so.
There's a pillow.
I just had some markers to mark it. Or, I don't know, maybe say the back.
No, we were putting the stuff on the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, there.
Blankets, so.
Whatever it is. I'm
Yes,
trying to
those
say.
are all blankets. These are blankets. These are really nice blankets.
That, I'll grab one momentarily. I could use one.
I think you should wear that. I think you should try that coat on.
Give me 1 second.
Brought it back. I think this one.
I know I couldn't do it.
It might be too big for you, but it's vintage. It's old.
Oh yes,
It's vintage. I really had a hard time getting rid of it, but it's
No,
like
Ben, I'm taking it.
it's from the 60s.
See,
So.
that is.
nice. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
It looks like Jackie O.
Oh yes, it is.
It's a little big for you,
that's
but it's
another
okay.
sleeping
It's really
bag.
pretty. It's so pretty.
But anyway,
Oh my God, I
there's
love
different
that.
tea.
Really pretty, honey.
Thank you.
Yep.
Buy the clothes, sleeping bag.
The sleeping bag, yeah.
Just watch my wagon. I don't want anybody to take my wagon. Okay, honey.
Yeah, the blankets
Oh, yeah. Nice.
First come, first serve, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Denver students criticized for pushing homeless from city center at resources. Yep, they are. Good morning. How are you today?
okay, I'm leaving.
Everyone deserves a right to rest.
Good night. Good night.
Housing is a human right for all. It is. May 14th, 2012. What's on your side, Oh no! An empty box?
Mom, this is a ball. Where do you want your crab, young one?
Oh, back to my. Yeah, we better hide it.
Yeah, somewhere over here. Yeah, it will be good.
Just hide it under one of the tables.
Right here, it will be good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Eddie. I love yours too. You look great.
Keep your eyes on.
No, let's put it under the table or something. So let's put it
No,
under.
because somebody might
Or
get it.
over that way.
No, right here.
Yeah, but I'm still afraid
Right here
somebody's
is
gonna
good.
take
Right
it.
here is good.
I want it over the sweeper. I want it over the sweeper.
Hey, Carol. You're a ghost, man.
I know. It's so good to see you too. I miss you so much.
I see that you're okay because I see you on Sunday. I'm like, all right.
No, I haven't been down here for a couple months.
Really?
Since
Well,
March.
that's when you start not coming to Monday. I thought, oh, let me check. Oh, she's okay. Yeah. But now I haven't checked.
No, I'm gone. I'm pretty much gone. So
All right. Well,
Yeah.
You need a break. You need a break.
I need to get my life together.
Yes. Ask me what I'm happy today.
Why are you happy today?
Because my love over here. Actually, my true love. No, but you're the only one. Okay?
Oh, you better say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It was beautiful.
You don't have more tools in there, do you? So we need a bigger one than this. No, I know, this one will fit this one, but not these.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm good. Hi, pretty puppy. Pretty puppy. Hi, Still. How are you?
Good, how about you?
I'm good.
All right, here's a...
Yeah, I do have.
Ray, did you need your card? Let me go put it in.
Usually that's what you need, but I'm done with it. Figure out where the recycling goes and how to haul it off site.
Okay. So this,
I have a card there too you can use.
I only got one 6 person.
I'll divvy that out. You need it.
Hey, how are you? What you got there? Got a sign?
Fucking soil's just too goddamn fucking dry and hard to fucking try to just press these little flimsy ass pieces of wood in.
Is it dry?
Yeah. Think I'm joking? Try pressing it in.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's you.
Yeah, fine. Way back in the day.
Let me see what you got there. Here. Oops. Maybe like give it a stab. Okay. There you go.
That was
This is you?
no, that's not me.
This is your friend?
Oh, I know the guy.
You know him. Torture Denver's Decade of Doom. Denver tortures its poor. It definitely does.
You know, we might need to be along a fence to hold them up. What do you think?
Either
Thinking
it's
if we grab some
they're
tape,
not
we could
sticking
take
really
one
well.
One of these barricades.
Well, I've got tape and I've got string and what and up to these. Yeah. Or you could take the bottom on here.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
That'll hold 3 of them on here at least.
Yeah. You got tape.
I got some duct tape. Yeah.
He's got some tape. Or she's got some tape. She's gonna bring some tape over here, honey.
Because it's just too dry of ground.
Yeah, it's dry. This is our city and county building, Denver, Colorado. I was born in Denver. So when I was a little girl, my parents used to bring me down here every Christmas for the parade of lights at Christmas. They would light up the, they still do light up the Capitol, but it was quite the event when I was little. And my parents actually had a framed picture of the lit up city and county building on the wall. Yeah. Are you from Denver?
No, we're not.
Are you visiting?
we are.
Awesome, awesome. So you're enjoying it today?
Oh,
You enjoying your trip? It's a beautiful day.
Colorado all week. It's been fantastic. We're up in the mountains.
Yes,
And
can't miss the mountains.
down to Colorado Springs and we finished up here. So it's been a cool
That's
trip.
awesome. So we're holding an event today. We're calling it Decade of Doom. Has to do with the homelessness in Denver.
Yeah.
So everybody is invited. We're gonna have music and food and all kinds of
I
stuff. So
think it's great that such an active
community.
community for the homeless. I mean, it's
Yeah.
getting worse everywhere. We're from
It is everywhere.
Chesapeake Bay Area and Virginia. It's the same. So
Yeah. I don't have you on
not
camera.
Nearly, not nearly as active.
Yeah. Yes. So that's great. Yeah, I was watching since the news event was coming out, and I've been an advocate for the homeless in Denver for a few years. A couple of years, it's really changed in the last couple of years. But 2 weeks ago, somebody had a YouTube video where there was a couple from, I think they were from Arkansas, driving. They came to Denver because they wanted to find out if the homelessness was as bad as they said it was here. And so I was intrigued, and I watched. And oh my gosh, I ended up furious, and the transphobia and the racism and the entitlement. He said, what makes them think that they deserve to live in the best part of the city? On the streets. Underneath, he said, people came in here with billions of dollars to build all these beautiful, or these buildings, these projects, and they're offensive to them by sleeping on the sidewalk underneath them. I was dumbfounded. I was like, this is what's wrong.
It's the effect
with the attitude.
Really
And he said that they belong out in the woods. He says, well, there's no services out in the woods for one thing. So anyway, it was really eye-opening, and I'm going to spread it around because I think it kind of shows what the attitude, the problem is.
Every city needs that.
It's all over the nation, not just in Denver. So anyway, really nice to meet you. You guys have a great trip. Yeah. I'll link that video in my description so you can watch it for yourself. Be warned. Be warned. It was kind of like a SNL skit. It really was. It ended up being really ironic and crazy. He would say something that totally made sense, and you'd agree with it, and then he would turn it, flip it around into the worst comment you ever heard. Total nonsense. I'll link it below. We're gonna have music today. Hello.
Can I sit on one of your Tupperware?
You don't have
Oh no.
This is like my first playing before.
So you guys gonna be playing some music today?
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Awesome. And who are you?
I'm Laura Goldhammer. This is Tiffany Christopher.
Hi.
Tim and Christopher, how are you doing today? Good. Hi, how are you? I know you. It's great that you're showing up and doing the work and entertaining us. That's awesome.
With your joyful self and
Yeah.
the camera.
Yes. Yep.
No, it will go to the back of the store with the cardboard dumpster. If you want to hear my honest truth, there's a liquor store across the street that has one too, if the King Supers one is inaccessible. And these fold out like this from the inside. One, two, and it's open.
Yes, they do. Look at this. We got coffee. Look at all this liquid. Hi. Doing a good job.
So yeah, we actually are going to be at 5 Points Jazz. We're going to be the waste ambassadors.
Awesome. Brian does a good job.
Recycling. Hey, that's a good question.
Yeah, we should get some.
Get his garbage bag together.
Let's see. I can probably grab a bag from over here.
Oh, nice.
Trace. Hey, Sue. How are you? Good. How are you doing?
They have one there.
Good. Nice to see you.
They might have my music in the music. Put another one in there.
Hey, nice to see you.
You too.
Good. Glad to see you. So, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't been in Denver, so for a while because I gotta move on. Oh my gosh, my favorite girl. How are you, honey? So I thought I'd come down and join the day.
Is Gigi here?
I don't know who Gigi is. Who's Gigi?
Gigi is Gigi.
You introduce me to Gigi when you see her. You see them, okay? I'm gonna grab a bag here.
I don't think they're coming though. Maybe they have one. I'm not sure.
Is your mom here?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Over there.
She's over there. I'm sorry, Hitty.
Awakening. And I recognize that sandwiches.
Yes, yes, sweetie. How are you? So, what have you been up to? Are you done with school? Not yet. What is school? over?
Sandwiches? Yes. Are we supposed to keep some coolers for food?
I'm not sure. They mentioned something about coolers, but I know they're all used.
Would you have me that, Ken? Thank you.
Okay. You gotta put one out on the table?
Yes.
Not bad. Okay, we're gonna hold off on opening up any more.
Okay.
Just because there's we need the coolers for other stuff.
You wanna text that guy now because it's made of too much ice?
There. Here's for cats.
No, because he didn't take the plastic trash yet.
Look what we got.
John Simcock.
Sweets.
What's John's last
Coffee.
name? Yeah, he was gonna go get ice. I need to stop him. What's going?
Yes.
Oh
my gosh. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? How are
Good,
you?
you look cute.
You too, as usual. Look at your shirt.
Yeah, isn't
Did
that great?
did
Brian made it.
Brian made that? Look, we got another one. Yay! Look, that's awesome. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Let's step into
This is great. I brought a bunch of stuff. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff, and it feels good.
Oh, that's what you said too.
Yeah, it feels
Because
really
you're
good.
selling your house, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Did you find like a van?
Not yet. I'm gonna move in with my daughter, so I'm gonna get everything out of my house and I'm moving with my daughter. She lives in Aurora, and then just finish up some stuff so around the house, like
Okay.
yard work and painting and flooring and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And then I could get it on the market, and I'm sure it's gonna go like that.
Oh, it will.
I already got it. It
Or do
just.
you think you're gonna get a decent price too?
Oh yeah, I paid $250,000 for the house, and I'm hoping to get close to $600 for it.
Oh, I bet you will too.
Yeah.
You're in the Springs.
No, I'm in
Castle
Castle Rock. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh yeah, definitely so. Anyway, there's not a whole lot of houses for sale either, so that's good. Look, we got all kinds of good food. Look at food. That looks like barbecue pork and corn, salad. What is in here? I don't want to open it up because I don't want to get it. Let's see. What is it? Ooh, oh no, that's mac and cheese. Look at that.
Oh,
Very.
it's like mashed potatoes.
I know, that's what I thought it was at first too. But it's mac and cheese. It looks very cheesy.
It does.
It's very cheesy. More mac and cheese. And then here's some sandwiches from Edwards. That's cool. Yep. What do we got going on over here? What do we got going on over here, guys?
that are supposed to be tied to these to hold it down so it doesn't blow off.
I see. Well, I got pregnant before I planted it. But I was married 2 years. I was
I gotta get up. I'm getting in the way.
But I chose to. I was married and it wasn't really what I wanted, but I thought, but I gotta do what's in it. I'm glad I did. I told myself.
I'm dying to know what's in it.
If it was a different.
And then the one from Lori, did you already open?
I didn't open any of them.
Oh, I thought you had a gift for us.
I'll do when I do it for my
But
daughter.
I live with children. I absolutely do. So
You adopted how many?
Beautiful. Do you know this person? You know this person?
I
You
can't
got a thank him for me?
Is that a birthday card?
It is his birthday, so I posted it on my page, and he got like 15 cards.
Oh, that's awesome. Happy
Yes.
birthday to you.
Do you have a string?
A string? I don't. Honey. What do you want to use for your dog? For your dog? No, where is your dog?
She's at home.
Oh, they're home today. Yeah. How's she doing? She getting big? Yeah. That's awesome. No, honey, I don't have. But ask Vera. I bet Vera has. Ask Vera because she has a magic fan where she has. Exactly.
This one's a little different, I think.
Okay.
There's no middle.
I'm been following the deaf herd trial. ACLU is kind of on my shit list, but
What's that?
with the deaf herd trial going on the ACLU.
Tell me, what did we do this time?
They helped
oh my
cure with
gosh.
Amber
We
Heard.
were all so pissed. We're like, why would you do that? This is our national reason.
Yes, it's
was
exactly.
wild.
It made her an ambassador
It is, yeah.
when she's an abuser.
Oh my god. They didn't do their research, but it's also not our lane, so it was weird.
No, it isn't. But the trial has been really. They just wanted the biggest impact.
Hold a minute. Let me
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they even wanted to go to Congress and testify.
Oh my god, it's insane. It's insane. I'm like,
And then she never gave him the money that she promised to give him anyway.
yeah. We're still waiting on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look who it is.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
We've missed you.
I missed you guys too. I know it's been a long time. I'm pretty much gone.
Very big one.
How about just straight across? Will it go just straight across? Is that tight enough? Oh, can you?
Like right there?
Yeah,
There we go.
actually. Well, there's that.
Loosen this one.
Maybe.
Because it's too high now.
I think it needs to go across the top of the table, like you just like you had it. Oops. Yeah, cats are cups. It's like building a community together at cats.cops.com.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you've been doing a great job, great work.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're at Holy Trinity Church now on Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays.
Really?
From 4 to 5.
Oh, good.
They wanted to be partners with us and wanted to keep us in the community.
Yeah,
So they offered that space.
That's
which is
perfect.
Private property.
yeah.
So now we really don't have to mess around with any of the community members who are complaining, or even the city officials and police, or anybody else there at the park. Is everything okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, your car's about to get robbed.
Oh
Will you
no.
please move it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, your purse sitting out in the car is wide open.
Thank you, Brad.
What are you doing? Go out, Bannock. 14th
So,
Street.
okay.
14th and Bannock. There's a parking lot.
Yeah, right over there.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How you doing, attorney? See you. Well, you know, it's gonna be better soon. I know that, one way or the other. And I don't know if you see my videos at all, but
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
armed security guard telling me that I couldn't go to the bathroom. I could walk down the public hallway in the public building, which is akin to a public mall. If we look at, what is it, Brock versus Westminster? Brock?
Or Ford versus Rockies.
Yeah, because like all the businesses have a shared public bathroom, and they're not individual to each business. Therefore, it establishes what is a public space. and therefore no security guard should tell me, somebody who spends money, that I have to spend money in the building in order to use the bathroom. Adam and Kurt. Yeah. You know, they're holding like 3 other cases of mine, and I was like, you have like 24 hours to answer if you're taking this, or I'm shopping it elsewhere. You're on the list. I know you're also very, very busy, and you know, the caseloads get up there.
I'm not, you know, as long as someone's doing the work, I don't give a shit who's doing it.
Right.
I'm not competitive.
Right. Well,
That's awesome.
I think that in the combined efforts that they, you know, might need to be talking to a couple of friends to put people together.
Yeah, for sure.
We will let it be known. I gotta keep organizing, setting up and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't Cold National Union Station like they've arrested what, 900 people down there or some shit? It's crazy. It's for like they're doing it to have some and like also some of the like traditional
Music, you have toilets here, you know, where's the toilet? Because when you walk into the police station, the security guard will tell you, you must spend money before you're allowed to use the bathroom. Is that not a crime? So don't leave, don't go home. Here in range, we're gonna have those local objectives, wheelchair sports camp playing today, beverages for all. So yeah, rally.
No, it's such an important.
What do you have a sign for?
We're going to the yes.
Republicans are practicing medicine without a license. It's awful. It's awful.
And all these issues intersect. That's the thing.
It does. It is. You just
No, exactly.
bold women change history. I love that.
Yes.
I shape history every time I vote. Awesome,
have
you
a
guys.
shirt.
But you're here. But you're here. That's awesome. You're out. Thank you, ladies. We'll see you again soon. We even have bathrooms today. Awesome. I'm glad you could find some stuff there.
We did our first thing together, and then it really was other one back.
Yeah, so I bought that coat. I bought that coat for my ex-husband when we went to Scotland.
Oh, really?
Because
I
it was
thought
great.
it looked like-
I kept telling him it's like a raincoat. It's nice. And that was my son's.
Put a girl on it.
Yeah, it's awesome because that was my son's Boy Scout
I
uniform.
never went to Girl Scouts, so I was
Yeah, I was in Girl Scouts too,
I
though.
did go to school to be a forest ranger, but I got in trouble.
So for a forester. Yeah,
I got
yeah,
in trouble with something I couldn't remember.
yeah. Life happens, huh?
It stuck with my career that I wanted to do when I was little. So.
Yeah. Well, never
That's why
know.
you're gonna make stuff.
I'm glad you like it. Someone picked up my son's Boy Scout uniform.
Somebody picked up your son's what?
Boy Scout uniform.
Oh, wow.
She's gonna take it, which is great. I brought it for donations, so she's gonna wear it and she's gonna put "girl" on it. It's awesome.
Is that the son's daughter had her separate again?
What?
Sarah, she had her stuff by Burns.
Oh no, no, she got it from over there. So I don't think she got Sarah's stuff.
But she had access to a bunch of stuff.
I had a bunch of stuff for Sarah, but she never called me back. So I put it in storage. I couldn't wait any longer. I'm trying to get my house packed up and get out of there.
Yeah.
Anyway, what a beautiful day. Beautiful,
Yeah, it
beautiful
is.
day. What do we got going over here? We got Headwaters, is that what's over here? What's over here? If you put the bottom out further so it lets rest.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that's, I know the wind will still probably
Yeah.
blow it over, but blow it over. Got a burrito, hey. Hey. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you doing, Mary? Good. First time we've actually touched. God, really? It is.
I'm back out.
Oh, good. I'm glad to see you. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Yeah. What a beautiful day, too, huh?
God, really?
Yeah. So, how did you hear about this on social media?
Yeah. Therese, she sent me an email.
And Therese did.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
good.
so glad to be able to be here.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, God. It feels like so right.
It does.
It feels like so me, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's like...
A decade of him. Yep, I know. You know, it's crazy. Like, I'm going to put the link in my video. But I watched a video recently. It was taken 2 weeks ago. It was a couple from Arkansas, I think. And they had come to Denver because they wanted to see if the homelessness was as bad as they say in Denver. And so I was intrigued. I wanted to watch it and see what they had to say. Oh my God. The racism, the transphobia, the entitlement it was just like everything that's what's wrong with the attitude of the country that we need to work on, you know. And it was almost like a Saturday Night Live skit, because he would say something that you would like, oh yeah, well that makes sense. He was talking about, you know, how the you know, business, this was something else, but he was talking about how the businesses come in and spend billions of dollars to build these buildings, and the homeless people are offensive to them by sleeping on the sidewalk in front of the building that they built. And I was just sick to my stomach.
That's what Andy McNulty last night was talking about, the judge that overturned everything.
Which one is Andy?
He's the one, the tall guy with the big beard, the white
And he's
guy.
the lawyer.
Yeah, he's the lawyer.
Uh-huh.
And he was talking about the judge that overturned it, said that she feels that it's offensive that she has to walk past them from her condo by Union Station.
He actually said, what gives them the right to live in the best part of the city? They should be out in the woods, is what he said.
As if they're not,
because they're not human.
Yeah. You know, Denver really does have a war on the poor. It really does.
Need to talk to him too.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, it's so good to see you, honey. Yeah, we're gonna have a great day. Hi guys, how are you today? Good.
I've been an advocate in prison for decades.
Hey, how are you?
I'm dying.
My name is Carol. What's your name?
Carol, I'm Gary. They killed me in a house in Sweet 2 weeks ago. They blew my heart. I'm at 86% heart failure.
They just moved you
2
along?
weeks ago, I kicked anybody out his ass without trying. Now I'm dead.
And they just moved you along. Just moved you along.
They destroyed everything I owned that I worked for.
They destroyed everything you own. I've been there. I've been there when I seen them do
I'm trying to
this.
get my shit out there. Ralph's trying to destroy it. My heart blew up.
I'm so sorry.
I need a wheelchair to side. I'm not going to be silent.
So hopefully we can come up with a wheelchair
I
for
only
you.
got 2 hours of oxygen. I don't give a fuck. I died this much. I can care less.
Well, I'm glad you're here today.
What's that?
I'm glad you're here today.
So am I.
Yeah.
All I know how to do is fight. Thank you.
Paula.
That's what I want to do. I want to fight today.
Good.
I want people to hear my story.
Yes. That's why I'm here. We're on YouTube here.
I want to see my grandkids going. Especially concept. Nobody deserves it.
Nobody deserves this.
I'm dying of controlled death and drowning now. That's what heart failure is. Been waterborne in here.
What? Well, when we got in the car to come over here, it was at 50. Oh. But then it was at 99.
But I want to speak. I need these people to hear me. I earned my right. I was out in the streets 2 years helping people. I never sold a cookie. I earned my right to speak.
Yes.
Lost
That's
me
why
my
you're
right.
here today.
It's
I
an
earned my
84.
right to speak.
It's an 84.
We
Is
got
that
you.
good? That's his
Yay.
blind oxygen? Is that what
We
that is?
also try to do recycling.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep our eyes on you. Okay.
What do you suggest?
Hey, how are you? Future.
Hopeful.
Yes.
That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
everything with you?
It's good. It's good. I haven't been. I pretty much left Denver. I live in Castle Rock because I got to get my life.
Yeah.
But I had to come down here for this event.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
How's
Yeah.
Castle Rock? My parents actually live in the Highlands Ranch, so
Yeah,
not
yeah.
too far from y'all.
So that's where I live in Castle Rock. I'm selling my house there. So
Okay.
I bought it for $250,000, and I could probably sell it for like $600 right now. So
Maybe even a little bit higher.
yeah, maybe.
So where do you think you're gonna go?
I am going to do the van life. I'm going to move in with my daughter for a little bit,
Okay.
and then I'm going to get a van
And
and
just go do it.
go do it.
Do you have any places like you're trying to go to? Like any places you want to be?
Everywhere. The first place I'm going to go is Mesa Verde,
Nice.
because I was born in Denver. I lived in Colorado my whole life, and I've never been to Mesa Verde. So that'll be the first place I go, and then I'm
Yeah.
just going to go wherever.
I admire that.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to do that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just like, you have a good opportunity.
Yes,
you know
I
what
do.
I mean?
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
I
That's
do.
awesome.
Yeah.
So you're feeling excited about it?
I'm feeling excited. I've been procrastinating and stalling for the last year or so. I've been depressed for the last few months, gained a bunch of weight, but I'm feeling better now. And friends help. Friends help. So just talking to them. So get back out
Happy to
here.
hear that.
Yeah.
That's good. When do you think you'll make your?
My move by the end of the month.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You're
I am ready.
ramping up.
I am ready.
Yeah. This isn't like I'm waiting for a little bit. You're like you're here.
I'm done.
Where does your daughter live?
In Aurora.
Okay, cool. So you can chill there for a little bit and then
Yep.
do it. Aw, man, Carol, you're cool. I hope you document your experiences.
I am definitely
Hell
going
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely going to.
Show all the cool places you travel.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think you'll go cross country?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
You're not
Definitely.
just gonna stick around here. You're like, I'm gonna go
Everywhere. Just me and my dog.
Well, I don't know if it's ever been like of interest to you to go up to like Canada for like a vacation or whatever, but like we have
I would like to
family
go
in
to
some like
yeah.
cities and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
loved it up there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Actually, I'm not ready to buy a van yet, but I've been looking.
Yeah.
And I was thinking either do a build or buy one that's already built. But I found one, and it's in Canada.
Universally speaking.
It is.
But I imagine like you can't just get like any kind of van.
No, it's gotta
You're
be
gonna have to get something like pretty
tricked out. Yep.
like it's gonna have to be an investment, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use the money that
You
I get from my
gotta-
from the sale of my
You don't have
house.
to like sleep there and all that. I mean, like don't get me wrong.
It's gonna
I've seen,
have a
like, lot of-
shower and a toilet and an oven and a stove and all that stuff. Yeah, so
I've
it'll be
seen
great.
a lot of cool things like that, so
Yeah.
I'm like curious to see what you end up getting. You know?
Yeah, I will definitely show it off. So good seeing you.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks
we're
for
gonna
being
have a
here.
great day today.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Have you ever been to a landfill?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
It's the most gut wrenching experience. Yeah, it's just the trash. I mean, I've been there before, dumping my trash, and it makes you feel like guilt to your bottom of your stomach.
I've seen like videos of them. It's like where don't they just end up burying it?
Yeah, they just cover it over. That's why it's called a landfill. So they just cover it all up. They dump all the trash, they cover it up, and then they move to a new area and fill that in.
Don't they usually end up like building like trailer parks and stuff on that kind of stuff?
Possibly. I mean, there's a lot. I don't know that you could do a lot on top of trash.
They don't.
Yeah. So, and then of course there's the landfills out at sea. There's the floating trash islands. Yeah. So it's just amazing, and all the microplastics that are getting into our system now. Crazy. We're gonna have hair cutting today.
Not for doggos, yeah.
Not for doggos.
Oh yeah, I'm doing dog stuff.
You're doing dogs today? I should have brought my dog. That's awesome, honey. That's great. Look, you got all kinds of stuff here.
Check, yeah.
She needs a grooming so bad. And her nails need to be clipped. I got like I only half did her nails. Okay.
That's fair. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah. So anyway, that's great. Awesome. Dog grooming for dogs. Dog grooming today. Free grooming. Look at that. Chanel. You're awesome, Chanel. Breath foam. That's what she needs. I had her in the car the other day and she was like right there by my face, breathing in my face, and her breath stinks. Like there's the awesome sign. This is a protest, not a church service.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Better. Check. Yeah, I think it sounds better this way.
Excuse me. Hi, how are you?
Good. How you doing? I'm David.
Nice to meet you, David. We might have met before. I'm
Maybe.
Carol.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. So, you're here today with...
Yeah, I'm with Pam.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, this is a beautiful day today.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. This is a protest, not a church service.
Right. Yeah, that was.
So I was just looking at the site.
I've seen that a couple of times.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's good.
They've
Definitely.
been reusing it.
Yeah. Definitely. It's gonna have a beautiful day today.
Okay, we got food rolling.
Got signs up.
Did you interview that guy?
I did, and I'm gonna go back. I don't know. Hey, Eddie. No, I'm okay.
Are the mics off?
Check.
Yay!
Did you get an orange?
That's mandarins. I put some in there.
When
You
was
want
it?
some?
Yeah,
Right
okay,
here.
well,
What they're like, if they have like.
Just one, honey.
This one?
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. I'm gonna
I
have
don't know.
that. No, you're good. We gotta get some food. Oh, look. Swell. That was a nice picture. Hi, sweetie pie. How are you? How are you? Hey. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. What a beautiful day, huh?
I know. Yeah,
What's your name? What's your name?
Robert.
Robert. I'm
Yeah,
Carol. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. And who is this?
This is Anubis, my dog.
What's her name? Who's her?
Anubis is the girl.
Anubis. Hi, Anubis.
Likes
But
video.
dog, yeah. I know. Well, Chanel's doing dog grooming today.
Really?
Yeah, she's right over there.
Wow, I gotta
She's
go
waiting.
check that out.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh
She's
my
waiting.
gosh,
Okay,
she's
we'll see. This is great. Here's little magic band. Here's magic band.
What?
Your magic band.
Yeah.
It's great.
So, I don't see Tara. We're gonna move.
Oh, where did she go? I don't know where she went.
She love you.
Yeah, we talked about that. Like that.
Hey.
Depends on where you find a server position. Yeah, between Mondays. Yeah, I was Oh, pose is, I think it's now basically, because I know, well, ISIS and Wilson went to, like, and then I think, this was the Denver Black. Yeah, it's good. No, it's a beautiful one.
Media, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in your bag, okay?
Didn't get much money in. Probably bathrooms are more than
I put one or two bags in there and you.
Is it unlocked? Oh, I see. What else do we do? What did I do? What did I come down here for? Whatever.
Yeah, where's our coffee lady? Where's my cup lady go? Hey, we got. Hey, do we got a cup? Cups maybe over here. That's one you want, right? I know you did. Gracias, mi amigo. Mi hermano. Claro que sí. Mi compa.
No, amigo. And then this one.
How does this thing work? Yeah, how does it work? I think coffee can use more flavor, right? Better than coffee. Huh? This way you switch around? Oh, yeah, just. No, I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe they can get the show. This is how to hold the ticket home.
Hey, y'all over here.
All the friends come together and they.
Come to the mama. Come join us. Come on. Come on over here. Come on over, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over. Come on. Come on, let's get this thing rocking. Come on, y'all. I know y'all didn't come down here and get set up on the shade tree. It's going to be about a different decade of doom. Come on. Let's get it going. Check. Come on, let's go. Come on, join us. Come on, join us. Come on. Come on. Come on home to the thing the way they used to be. Come on. Come on. Come on home and let me show you you don't have to roam. Come on. Come on. Come on home, girl. Come on. Come on home. Come on home. I'll make things perfectly right. We can party even till the midnight hour. We can, you know, I can't really say what I really want to. Just give me that. Thank you, ladies. That was impromptu, made up. Come on. Come on over. Come on, y'all. Let's get started. All right, come on over. Come on over. Don't be shy. Come on over. Oh, down by the river. When I was only 3, my mama set me on her doggone knee. She told me, little boy, let me tell you how it's gonna be. You're running to a lot of people, but I'm gonna tell you, you won't find one better than me. So mama told me, just go on by your business, no matter how many people you meet, keep it as associates, because that's the best way to be. There is no such thing as a friend, but there's a lot of enemies. But no matter what you do, just try to be at peace. All right, come on, y'all. All right, come on. Are you ready? All right, welcome everybody to Decade of Doom. 10 years of Denver Decade of Doom. Sentencing people to death, sentencing people to hospital, all because they won't provide housing. I don't know about y'all, but I know that shit ain't right. I know it ain't right. You know, because everybody deserves house key to their own place. Simple. Or if they want to choose to live in a tent, they deserve that. All right? If they choose to want to live in an RV, they deserve that. No government or no man can tell a person how to live their life. That is their choice and their choice only. It's that simple. You know, but at the same time, if you ain't doing nothing, like providing housing, why are you criminalizing people? Why are you putting them in jail? Why are you sweeping them? Why are you giving them sleep deprivation? Why? Because this is known as Denver Decade of Doom. 10 years of the camping ban. 10 years of the sorry-ass camping ban. 10 years of it. And they still have not learned that you cannot stop people from doing what they want to do. It's that simple. If they want to live in a tent on the street, they can. That is their choice. But it should not be criminalized. It should not be swept in no form or fashion. And as a matter of fact, Denver Decade of Doom have sentenced more people to death than they probably put to death in prison. And you know, I'm not sure of that stat, but I'm gonna tell you. Think about it. It keep getting double. I mean, every year it keep doubling death among the homeless. You know, that's not right. That is slow genocide. And that's the worst death that you can ever live. Because you're dying day by day, and you can live 10 years out here and die a little bit each day. That is terrible. You know, but I'm not gonna speak that long because I'm be doing a lot of things throughout the whole thing. So anyway, first speaker. Let me get my assistant. The first speaker is Charles. Charles, come on down.
A lot of y'all don't know who I am. Jerry knows me. A few of the others from D-Hole know me. You know, I used to be out here on these streets. You know, I got off the streets because of my wife 3 years ago. And I still stand with everyone that's out here doing the protest because what the cops are doing is illegal as can be. You know, so all we can do is still keep fighting for what our rights are, because homeless is not a crime. You know, because if it's a crime, why can we go out and go camping in the summer and pay a park to camp? But they want to keep building houses for the expensive housing and not helping the homeless where it needs to be helped. So all we can do is keep fighting and do what we are doing now and keep it in their eyes that we're not giving up. So, Miss T.
All right, thanks, Charles. Thanks. Yeah, Charles and his wife, if you don't mind me telling the story.
Go ahead.
Charles and his wife came over to my house and stayed for about, a week or two? And so, you know, it was amazing. We had fun when we could, but we stayed at my house for about 2 weeks. That's it. That's what we should. That's what we all should be doing. We should always rely on each other. Period. I mean, one good turn deserves another. You know, but at the same time, we know everybody can't do that. So, but you can help out in other ways. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna tell y'all remember Jerryville? Y'all remember Jerryville?
What's one?
Jerryville?
What's one?
You know, you can take a bad, I ain't gonna say bad. You can take something that looked bad and turn it into something good. Such as when we went at Jerryville, all the people that we had down there, we relied on each other.
Yep.
We ate good.
Yep.
We grilled every morning, every night. We made breakfast every morning. We didn't have to rely on I hate to mention, Civil Rescue Mission. We didn't have to rely on for VOA. We fed ourselves. We looked out for each other. We kept it clean. We blended in. It was like a community within a community that actually look out for each other. And that's why we got to get these politicians up in here to realize they are the head, and they should be doing a whole lot better than what the fuck they are doing.
Yep.
I'm serious. I mean, anytime that you get up and walk out on the very voters and the very voters that pay your taxes, pay your paycheck, and vote for you, that should send a very strong message to y'all. That's it. That means that we need to get together and get a voting drive and get it started now, and somehow make sure that they vote. They got to vote, because as Ken said the other day, if you don't vote, that's a vote for them.
Exactly.
If you don't vote, that's a vote for them. And we got to take back the voting rights back from the corporation. They're putting big money into these campaigns. Tariq. Okay, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you, Paul couldn't make it because he was sick, so he sent a text message to Therese. So today, right now, for the next 5 minutes again, Therese will be Paul Lopez.
All right, so I'm going to be Paul Lopez for just a second. Paul Lopez is the council person, or a council person, one of 4, who voted no on the camping ban 10 years ago today in that building right there. So Paul Lopez, like Jerry said, is sick. He really sends us his wishes that he could be here, but he could not. So he sent me a statement to read. So I'm going to read it for Paul Lopez, council person who voted no on the camping ban. All right, he says, a great city, and I haven't read that yet, so I hope he doesn't say anything horrible because I haven't even read this yet. All right, anyway, reading it for Paul Lopez. A great city is not a postcard. A great city is alive. It's human. It's blood, sweat, and tears. What is the city but the people? Every human being in our city is entitled to access housing and health care without judgment or pretense. And if the poverty of our city embarrasses you, then do something to fight the poverty, not the human beings trapped inside. This is the problem with the camping ban. The urban camping ban is nothing more than punishment from a society that chooses to disguise its inhumanity as charity. As a councilman, I voted no, and I would do this the same today. As your clerk and recorder, I urge you to take your voice to the ballot box. First thing you can do is register to vote. If you live in a shelter, you can vote. If you live in a camper or a vehicle, you can vote. If you live on the street, a street corner, under a bridge, or in a park, you can vote. If you're in a jail, you can vote in jail. As your clerk and recorder, my promise to you is that I will fight to keep it this way. Help defend the democracy. All it takes is just one vote. Make it yours. In solidarity, Clerk Paul Lopez. All right, Paul Lopez, thank you for your no vote 10 years ago.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, I know Paul. And he really did vote no. But at the same time, we had others that voted yes. And that's why we are here today, because the others that voted yes on an inhumane policy that should not never been written. Nowhere. It should be on the books nowhere. Because you cannot take away a man or a woman right to live. So the next on the mic will be Laura. Oh, my bad. Sarah. Smile a while for me. Sarah. Y'all know I had that voice in it.
Hey, that's where my mom got my name. Hi, I'm Sarah. I like to call me front door deficient. I have been front door deficient since March 1st of 2015. Not by my choosing, it was something that was chosen for me. By a very abusive relationship and a life that forgot about me. So here I am today. The no camping ban is absolutely absurd, as well as the housing situation. Like I said, it's been way too long since I've had a home, and I just recently got turned down for housing because I have a misdemeanor drug charge from 5 years ago. When none of it was what it was, but without an attorney and being homeless, you kind of get screwed. No matter what you look like, how you act, what class you came from, what you did before. It's that whole, you're homeless, you did this, because you have to carry your belongings, and it's a bunch of BS, excuse me. Good thing about sorry, took me a second. Whole bunch of crap. So last week I had to prove at 42 years old my self-worth, that I deserved a home. And I deserved to have the safety and the security that every other American gets because of a drug charge that they didn't even have updated as a misdemeanor. Denver Housing Authority turned me down. So I'm not enough of a criminal for the coalition's housing for life, and I'm too much of a criminal for normal housing. So I still have to wait 2 weeks to see if I get housing. I had to, like I said, prove my self-worth. The system it's crap. If they say one thing and they don't do anything that they say they're doing. And the no camping ban with the sweeps now and them overturning whatever it is or taking the definition away is more crap because they're supposed to honor it. They told me when we got swept earlier this week, we're honoring this. We have to give you the notice, period. 2, we had to move 4 times in one day because we were not doing what we were supposed to, or it was this, or it was that, or some BS line. But because people don't understand the laws and things like that, it's almost impossible to fight it. And then the community, people having warrants or this and that, there's no way around it. There's none. They're going to win every time. We're going to be treated like we're lower than the dried dog crap on the bottom of anyone's foot. And they've taken away our right to exist, which is absolute bullshit. But that's all I have. I don't even know I was rambling, sorry.
Well, I thought you were going to keep on going. I thought I had enough time to eat my sandwich. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very good friend of mine, a very good counselor. And I just want to say, if you ever get in trouble, check him out. I mean, if you ever get in trouble with the law, check him out. Not just any trouble. But I want to bring my friend up and my lawyer that represented me in my case.
Amen.
Andy Minotti.
Thanks, Jerry. And I want to thank Sarah for coming up here and speaking your truth. You know, you're the reason we're out here today to protect folks like you. You're as much a part of this city as anyone else who's standing here today. And thanks for telling your story. 10 years ago, almost today, camping ban passed. It was passed by a man named Albus Brooks. He wrote the law. What does Albus Brooks do today? Works for a developer. That tells you everything you need to know about the camping ban. The camping ban was written by moneyed interests to criminalize unhoused folks, sweep them out of the city and out of sight. Since it's been passed, it's been held by courts to be cruel and unusual punishment that violates the 8th Amendment of the Constitution. It's cruel and unusual punishment. That's what the camping ban is. Denver knows that, but it continues to enforce it to this day. It's also been held to violate other parts of the Constitution, and Denver knows that as well. But again, it continues to enforce the camping ban to this day. So what can we do to stop that? Well, we can fight it in the courts. It's one strategy. And how do we do that? We make sure that we show up and document what's happening to our unhoused neighbors. We just show up, watch what's happening, take videos, be in solidarity. We had a court hearing about a year ago where a judge held that the camping ban was unconstitutional because Denver wasn't giving any notice before they were conducting sweeps. During that hearing, it came out that Denver was not giving any notice because of people like you showing up. They were afraid of you. They were afraid that you would show up, show your disapproval, see what was happening. They were putting up fences around the sweeps to prevent people from coming. They were terrified of you. So I want to urge everyone to continue showing up, continue standing up, continue voting for politicians, especially in this next election when a majority of the city council seats are open and we have a new mayoral election. We have a chance to sweep the politicians who passed the camping ban out of office. Sweep them out of office and start anew. So I urge everyone to take that opportunity and don't take it lightly. Thanks, everyone.
All right. Y'all ready to keep this thing going? Yeah. Y'all, are you ready? I mean, y'all ain't showing me how to do that. Are we ready to keep this going? Yeah. Are you? Yeah. All right, let's keep this thing rolling. Because if you ain't a Christmas Tide fan, if you ain't an Alabama Tide fan, if you ain't rolling, you ain't rolling. All right, let's go, y'all. The next one on the mic is Laura. Laura who? Ain't nothing wrong about that. All right, go ahead, girl. So many people, man.
How's everybody doing? Okay. I didn't know if I wanted to do this. I didn't know if I wanted to do this soon, but are you guys ready to play? Yeah?
Yes. I know, yes, it's you. Yeah, don't forget Ian McNulty. He's a good guy, too. Lawyer.
Yeah, get those shakers going. Shake 'em. It's called See It Through. In the darkest night, there's a brighter day. Oh, it'll be alright. We are on our way. Nice. Though the path unclear, we'll know what to do. Oh, our next step is near. We shall see it through. I think we're forming a band. Come on in. Find yourself a place to sing.
Good morning, Janet. Good morning, Cop Blocker.
Path unclear.
Good day.
We'll know what to do. Oh, our next step is near. Here we go. We shall see it through. 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 Sorry, a little rusty, a little early. Good job. Are we warming up? Everybody warming up? Feeling warm? Are you with us?
Yes.
Woo! This song's called The Right to Survive.
sunny day, now it'll come clear, conquering all of our fears. No, we won't just stand by, lay it on the line. The record shows a steady decline in record-breaking time, but we cannot survive our lives on the line. What do you choose? We shall not be moved. What do you choose? We shall not be moved. Hey, I forgot my words. Woo! Can you guys practice the singing along part?
Yes.
What do you choose? We shall not be moved. Can I hear you that? What do you choose? We shall not be moved. Good God. Get ready to do that again. What do I can't hear you. Choose, we shall not be moved. Say stories have many sides, and often history lies. What do we leave behind? Our lives on the line. You know, I hope we'll all be just fine. Though I know we can thrive. Together our fates are tied, our lives on the line. What do you choose? We shall not be moved. Wanna hear you sing? What do you choose? We shall not be moved. What do you choose? We shall not be moved. One more time. What do you choose? We shall not be moved. Shall not be moved. Shall not be moved. Shall not be moved. Our lives on the line. The right to survive. Our lives on the line. Our right to survive. Our lives on the line. The right to survive. The right to survive. The right to survive. Good job, everybody.
Thank you, Laura. Nice music. You should have me singing that song though. But anyway,
I think we're gonna play a few more songs. Jerry, oh man, we love to share stage, man. Remember that time in Fort Collins?
Yeah.
This guy knows how to freestyle. Do you guys want to hear the Right to Rest song now?
Yes.
Okay. We did this one last night. Does everyone have an egg? There's more eggs.
It's fun to see that.
Okay, the sing-along here, you ready for it? It goes. I'll sing something right in this place, and you'll sing hope and pray to see that day. I'll sing something else here, and you'll say live to see that day. Live to see that day. Want to try it again? Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, do, bum. Hope and pray to see that day. Bum, ba, bum, da, bum, bum. Live to see that day. Okay, hope and pray to see that day. Live to see that day. Yeah, get those egg shakers going. It's a marching song, which we're going to be doing later. When it's never seemed quite so dark, and we wonder where our leaders are. Speak and listen into your heart. It'll be okay. When all of a sudden there is a spark, then the flame is never far. Of the dreams that we're working toward, we shall see that day. We all walk freely through the street, hope and pray to see that day. With no need to fear police, live to see that day. Judged not by what kind of skin, hope and pray to see that day, but by colors found within, live to see that day. I have seen thee on the lines, falsely drawn between our kindred ties. Call the meeting of our minds, for there is much to say. Then I'll know that this country's mine, when we shine our brightest lights, standing up for the human rights of all who pass this way. The right to rest these weary bones, hope and pray to see that day. For all who yearn to have a home, live to see that day. Love and justice in each life, hope and pray to see that day.
that day. Then those bells of freedom ring. Hope and pray to see that day. And we'll know no more enemies. Live to see that day. Then those bells of freedom ring. Hope and pray to see that day. And we'll know no more enemies. Live to see that day. Good job. Good job. My sunglasses got all fogged up. They're all fogged up. All right. Thanks for playing along, everybody. We don't.
Yeah. One more song.
I think we need to have a banger. Banger. Okay, this is another one. It's a 2-minute song. You ready for it? In whatever kind of weather, we have got to pull together as a family, as a lover. We are bound to one another. Can you sing that part if I cue you? Yeah. Ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I said, are we ready? I wasn't ready. I was the only one not ready. Tempest in the air, storm surely woke us from a deep slumber. Everything ending brought beginnings everywhere. Some kind of lightning marked a new future. In whatever kind of weather, we've got to pull together as a family, as a lover. We are bound to one another. Yeah. No more blinded by nor soul, weaving the dreams that we are working toward. Stand with the struggle in each win and every fail, always believing wind will fill our sails. In whatever kind of weather, we have got to pull together as a family, as a lover. We are bound to one another. Again. Whatever kind of weather, we have got to pull together as a family, as a lover. We are bound to one another. Thanks so much. Very, very fun. This is Tiffany Christopher on the rhythm section, everything. I'm Laura Goldhammer. Thanks for having me. Thanks for asking me, Therese. Keep it up. Yeah.
All right, that was good, wasn't it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna keep this going real quick. Next on the mic is gonna be Gary.
One quick announcement: if you guys have dirty dishes and everything else, please take them over there to get washed. And also, if you have any recycling, please take it over there and get recycled.
All right, we're gonna keep this going real quick. Here you go.
Gary, get his chair. Let him sit down in his chair.
Hey, I'm not here to make you feel good. If you want to feel good, you might want to turn around and walk away out of range of this mic. That's the furthest thing that I would ever want to do, is make you happy, make you feel good, make you enjoy your spring sunny day. Your city killed me 2 weeks ago. I didn't expect to be dying right now. My grandkids had a right to grow up and know me. I've been in your city 2 years. I haven't stolen a cookie. Not one of you dare come up and tell me why you have to steal in Denver. I know better. And you don't have to leave trash. My site was spotless. And I conducted myself like a gentleman. And all these kids you don't give a damn about, when my son killed himself last year and I went out in these streets, I took every one of them. Every feral, ungrateful, thieving one of them. My kids. And I don't get to finish. And who's going to take them now? You going to go out and take these feral children nobody wants? You going to be there for them? You going to go out to the homeless camp sweeps and protest when people's stuff is being destroyed, when their hearts are being blown up? Are you going to do that? This is about change. This ain't about dancing and laughing and eating and feeling good. If you're not here for change, turn around and leave.
Amen.
Change. I don't care. I don't care about numbers. I care about passion. This cost me my life. I gave everything I have. I have the right to speak. Your city is killing people. They're killing them in your name, with your tax dollars and your approval, while you stand aside and let it happen. Rallies are not going to change this. Passion will.
Amen.
Someone is going to hear me before it's over. Are they going to hear you? Are you going to play it safe? Are you going to go back to your little safe little box and pretend to make a difference? Are you going to have the courage to change the world? The only thing that's worth living for. This is wrong. It's been wrong for a long time, and it continues because you haven't figured out that change is what we need. We don't need 100 people over here listening to music and eating ribs. We need me on that corner getting them cars to pull in. They don't even know what we're doing over here. Change is getting in those people's faces and making them hear you, making them feel you, making them see you. I got 5 grandkids that'll never know their grandfather. 3 weeks ago, I was as bad as any old man in this town. Now I'm dead. Why? Because I was homeless? Because I tried to preserve property that I'd acquired for 2 years legally as they destroyed it? As they laughed and taunted and called me names? Who puts a trash man in charge of first responder police officers? The police were furious, and there was nothing they could do because the trash man had the authority in that sweep crew. Did you know that? Did you know the sweep crews are ran by a trash man who tells the cops what to do? We got some fine officers in this town, and they don't like it. Are you supporting them? Are you speaking to your city council members saying, who the heck put a trash man in charge of first responders? Who did that? Why is that going on? How can we kill people? And it means nothing. Your city killed me in your name. Where were you that day? When I staggered and fell repeatedly. When I got up and staggered and fell while they laughed at me. When I got up and staggered and fell while they taunted me. When I got up and staggered and fell while they called me names and cursed me and ridiculed me. Where were you? You made it here today in the sunshine. Where were you that day? I'm sorry. I'm not here to make you feel good about yourself. I could be your kid, your brother, your uncle, your cousin, your friend, your neighbor, the guy down the block who's about to lose his job. This city is rich. There's no cause for it. Why are you allowing it? Each and every one of you who's not out here fighting. Why are you allowing this? Don't pretend. I hate fakes. This needs to change. And change starts with me. Change starts with you. Change starts with passion and community and networking and organizing and relentlessness. It's not a rally. It's not fun in the sun. It's life and death. It's getting worse. The city's winning. And they like that. And you're not stopping them. Send some of them misdemeanor youngsters out to slice them hydraulic lines. They only got a few pieces of equipment. They won't sweep that day. It's called monkey wrenching. Do what the hell you gotta do. If they can kill me, you can slice their hydraulic line. And I said that. You want pretty words? Somebody else might have them. I don't. I'm a dead man. I got 5 grandkids that'll never know me. All you wonderful people, and I know you are. But where were you the day the city killed me and you weren't standing there trying to protect me? Where were you? Where are you going to be next time? Fake it if you want. I ain't got a bit of fake in me. It's time for change. Change. That's the only word you need. Change. Not motions, not going through motions, not education, not feeling good. Change. Change this shit now.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful speech, man. Wonderful. All right. We are not here. We are not here to have bad policy passed. We're here, as the man said, change. We got to change this shit, and this is what it takes. One vote at a time, and getting to know your candidate. I mean, really getting to know them. I mean, read the bio, read what they vote on beforehand, or read what they're about in articles and anything like that. You can get to know a person, and you'll know exactly what his heart is. Because the only way that we're gonna get this off the only way we're gonna be able to get this camping ban off the books is we got to change the city council. We definitely got to get people. We got to identify people that is I ain't gonna say like us, but think like us. I'll put it like that. Because if we don't do that, it's gonna get terrible. Just like they said. Just like I told them 8 years ago. If we don't get a handle on this shit back then, it's gonna get worse. And if you look around, it has gotten worse. And this is on the beginning of it getting worse. If we don't get the right candidate and vote for the right people and get them in city council. All right. And speaking of that, I think this is the guy that I talked to. I think it was last summer or summer before Aurora City would pass the camping ban. We never got up to go walk around like Mel Coughlin did, you know, that bullshit. But anyway, I want to next on the mic is Juan.
Give it up for Juan! Woo!
I want to thank y'all for being out here. I want to thank y'all for keeping up the fight. What have we learned in 10 years in Denver?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. That's right, it doesn't work. We know that. But we keep doing it. My mayor, I hate to say that, but my mayor won. He got his people elected because our people didn't show up. And now we are going to inflict the same kind of cruelty that the people who reside in this building have been inflicting on your residents for 10 years. It's despicable. It's shameful. That's 10 years of failure. That's 10 years of killing people with state-sanctioned violence. It's 10 years of wasting our resources, our collective wealth, your wealth here in Denver, our wealth in Aurora, and all over the rest of this metro. We are a very rich society. We are a very rich
state. We could address this if we had the political will to do it. I'm arranging a trip in July, and I'm inviting every single Denver City Council member, every council member from my city, Aurora, from Centennial, from Littleton, whoever wants to come with us, to go down to Houston, Texas in July. That's not necessarily the best idea. I grew up in Houston. It's the worst month of the year to be there. But what they have done is something that everyone needs to see with their own eyes. Because over the last decade, Houston, instead of brutalizing people and setting their resources on fire, have housed 62% of their unhoused population. And they're on track to reduce their effective homelessness to 0 in the next 5 years. We can do the same thing here in Denver and in Aurora and in Littleton and in Centennial if we had the political will to not just invest our resources in those ways, but to work together, because this is a regional problem. It's not anything new. There is something we can see with our own eyes and emulate that success. I don't know about y'all, but when I see a good idea, I'm ready to steal it. And that's what we need to be demanding that the folks behind me in this building do, that the folks in my city council do. So I have a call to action for all of y'all, and that is to email the Denver City Council and let them know about this opportunity to come with the Aurora City Council, with the Arapahoe County Commissioners, with Tri-County Health folks, with folks from the Mile High Homelessness Initiative, and everything else, to come with us to Houston so that they can learn and see for themselves how to solve this problem in a way that doesn't kill people, in a way that doesn't just push people around to no end, in a way that actually treats people as human beings with the dignity that they deserve, to actually have housing, to build community so that they can get back onto a path of self-sufficiency with all of our help. It's possible. I want y'all to know it's possible. I'm tired of seeing camps. I'm tired of seeing people pushed around from place to place, further traumatized, further brutalized, pushed into more dangerous places, out of sight and out of mind. That seems to be all what some people want. They don't want to see the problem. They don't care if we fix it. They just don't want to see the damn problem. I want us to fix it. We have the ability to do it. It's going to take all of us working together to make it happen. We need to be a partnership with Denver, with Aurora, with all of these other cities. Let no one tell you that we cannot afford to do it. It is more expensive to brutalize people like we have been here in Denver, like we're about to start doing in Aurora, than it is to just house them and provide them with community services. Enough bullshit. Let's get it done.
All right. Are y'all taking unhoused people with y'all? One.
What's that?
Are y'all taking unhoused people with you?
We haven't had that part of the conversation.
Well, I think it'll be a good idea. But anyway, we're going. Well, y'all, if you was at the Savoy last night, you heard him speak. And once again, he's going to speak again today. Always from San Francisco, Bay Area. Give it up for Paul Bowden, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, hey everybody. I want to first send greetings from Portland, Oregon, from Sacramento, from San Francisco, from Oakland, from LA, from Medford, Oregon, from Philadelphia, from New York City, from Austin, Texas. These are all organizations, and some I've left out, I'm sure, fucking Oakland and shit. But these are all organizations doing exactly what we're doing here today. Because the sweeps of unhoused community members is the most brutal. I've seen it since the early 1980s. In the early 80s, the feds funded through FEMA opening up shelters. As soon as the shelters started opening up, the cops moved in like fucking banshees. And since then, with business improvement districts, we've had all these extra layers of private security on top of the policing that already existed. And now they talk this shit about sanctioned encampments and tiny homes, and the sweeps are back in force like I haven't seen them in the last 40 years. And there's groups just like this, and to see 7 community groups working together for a week of sustained action, none as it's our event, it's everybody's event, it's the community's event. That's the organizing philosophy we need to be employing. And we need to understand that we get a couple of hundred people here, a couple of hundred people in LA, a couple of hundred people in San Francisco. We have a force, we have a voice, we have power, because we're all talking about human rights. This is bullshit that housing isn't a human right, that healthcare isn't a human right, that education isn't a human right. What the hell is wrong? What could be better than a fully housed, absolutely healthy, fully educated community? Who does that hurt? Who is that threatening that they want to make this shit a commodity? And now they're making our neighborhoods a commodity. A public-private partnership means public money feeding and funding private control over our communities. And we see these fucking fences all over the place, and we see rocks all over the place. You can't sleep there, you're blocking the sidewalk, so they put big-ass boulders. Does that make any sense? No. Technically, does that make any sense? No. And the fact that we fund $127 billion in housing subsidies for home ownership through tax breaks, and we bitch and moan and whine and do intakes and screen and set priority criteria for $37 billion in housing for poor people. That's bullshit. You're talking about a housing subsidy. A tax credit is a housing subsidy. You owe me $50, I tell you to keep it. I just gave you $50. You asked me for $50, I give you a bill. I just gave you $50. Either way, it's the same shit. And yet, one is economic stimulus because it benefits mortgage companies and real estate interest and wealthy individuals, and the other is charity. And that's what we got to kill, is the mindset of charity is how we're going to address the racism and classism that created fucking homelessness in the first place. We need to address this from the structural level, from the community level. What impacts us all? Our healthcare, our housing, our education, and since we live in a capitalist system, our income. If we can get to bartering, then we can barter with something else. But we're in capitalist USA, and so we need to ensure that if that's how it's going to go, if that benefits all people, healthcare, housing, education, and a living income, then that should be available to all people. No questions asked, no validity, no screening. We make it available because it's a human right, and goddamn it, we're human beings. We're not the fucking homeless. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. As always, a wealth of information. Anyway, you know what we have to do, though. Really, we have to stop our government from giving these damn providers this $18 million a month, to get $40 million here, to get $10 million there, and where does it go? It goes to providing nothing but homelessness. You don't see people. $18 million should be able to house at least 350, maybe more. I mean, straight up. That's what housing first is. That's what it means. Put them in the house, and then you can address anything that they might be going through. House first. Until a person feels stability within themselves, they are not going to change. They're not going to change. You can't begin to work on what might be ailing them, what might be drug addiction or mental health issues or anything. If they don't feel stable, why the fuck they gonna give a fuck about? I mean, I'm serious. Think about it. Housing first, and then it might take a person one week to get it together. It might take another one 2 weeks. Then it might take another one month. It might take another one 5 years. But as long as he's in the house, that means that he is no longer homeless or houseless. All right. Next on the one is Indigo. All right.
Hello, my name is Indigo.
Nashville like about a month ago, and if you think it's bad here in Denver, it's a lot worse in Nashville. Let me tell you that right now. Like, they actually just passed a law where it's a felony to sleep under an overpass. And what I'm fearing about Denver, it's going to go the same way as Nashville, especially for the LGBTQIA people. Because there's people like me. Now, we don't feel safe. We didn't feel safe at the shelters in Nashville. Thankfully, there's a few shelters. There's a few shelters here in Denver that's a little more accepting, but it's not few and far between. And also couple that with mental health issues. It's scary. It's a scary experience. I just hope that one day we can live. We can actually live and actually have a chance to sleep wherever we want and get the housing that we need, because housing is a human right. Thank you very much.
All right. Hey, don't you think about time for some music? Music. Gets into your soul. It gets, when it come out, it make everybody go. Hey, y'all know what though? Are you ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Yeah!
And by the way, Kaylin ran for mayor in 2019. She brought some light to it on a whole new level. So y'all, okay, ladies and gentlemen, wheelchair camp.
Party people, hey! Hey! Happy to be out here with all of you in the flesh. It's been a while. So many familiar, lovely faces that sadly know each other from making noise about this shit for a long fucking time now. Just want to shout out all the organizers here, all the houseless folks, friends. Yeah, beautiful to be here.
Well, thank you, Road Dogs. It would be good to see him. I should tell him to come down here. We're down here at the City and County Building on 14th and Bannock in Denver, Colorado for Decade of Doom today.
Gifted in all the galaxies, trust I'm just the baddest, be shifted it automatically. My own academy, lifted in no salary, sit from my home gallery. This shit is low in calories. Got over me, I'm so pissed at my own anatomy. Now casually loving life in all its majesty. It's going happily, woven into a tapestry, raking in the catastrophe, making it to a masterpiece with the whole menagerie. Little ones favored by managing, imagining fantasy that tangibly benefits us understandably. But if the struggle wasn't real, I wonder what would the advantage be? Everyone's like, yeah, okay, what's happening? I just keep having a ball that's all rambling. Devoted to the jail cell battery, but hell, there ain't another hell that we would rather be. Ain't no passing me, racing at the Vandermeer. Now's my chance to cheer, hanging off the chandelier. Cocked a few manicures, ran into a random ear. Big shouts to everyone who gave a fuck a hand or ear. So lick shots, but keep them out the atmosphere. Unless you got a camera near, sometimes I just want out of here. And throw up the rabbit ears. Leave on a new fab, cool cap, Callaway Cavalier. Honey, don't go. 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 It used to be cleaner, a best kept secret. Couldn't keep it to ourselves, now they all want to be here. They're cleaning up the neighborhoods, bringing in the major goods. It's hard having egos and a flock of seagulls. Prepare, properly get the broccoli. Property debt monopoly, probably left with an anomaly that is rocky. Economy class copy, vomiting mass here, basic commodities. Face it, pardon me. But last that I heard, word is blonde, Sean Connery. This is all me up in bikini. I wrap my face off, cause you don't wanna see me, Houdini. Try to activate the beanie. I keep the hits coming and kick something with meaning. The income is limited, but we still getting it. It remains dissident, the replay is imminent. 5-piece dissidents, a dime-piece feminist. You ain't saying nothing new, just rhyming, synonyms. Won't front like all is good on the home front. Seems like every day a condominium goes up. Fixing to relax though, sipping on the chamomile. Greg, quit tripping on banana pills. Honey, don't go. 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 Where the buffalo roams down, I call home. It's about a stone's throw away from my own. I'm in my cortisone zone, riding around the city in my chromosome. Chrome just got my 44th loan, and now the money don't flow. And the shorty won't phone, tomorrow's just another day, honey, don't go. We got a very special mocochete playing with us, Joshua Veda. Probably my oldest music friend, and we haven't played a rally together in 13 years probably. That Occupy shit? It was before the Urban Camping Band, so it had to have been over 10 years.
We've been to a lot of rallies.
That's true.
We play it at the rallies.
Yes, you do.
Let's see. Shouts to all the disabled people in the house. Where are my Crips at? Hey. Yeah, as we all know, homelessness affects disabled people very, very disproportionately. The urban camping ban is most certainly just a modern day ugly law. Denver was one of the first and only cities to enact ugly laws back in the day to keep people like me and Ed out of sight, out of mind. And that's just what it is, modern day. They call it the urban camping ban. So this song's called It's Hard Out Here for a Gimp, because it is. Shouts to Adapt in the house. Yeah! It's like, no matter where I go. You gotta come in. It's like, no matter where I go. All eyes on me. Everyone stop what you're doing. The humans moving. Ooh, and I breathe. One in many thousands, yeah, that's who I be. Now I need the whole room to freeze. The God blessing me, but I didn't even sneeze. On their knees, questioning excessively. Wanna know my life expectancy, like it doesn't get to me. Well, get a hysterectomy, a life worth living. I don't watch TV shit, sounds like a gimmick. Little people living in a big world. Successful, married couple that have kids, girl. Let me guess. They eat dinner too. My breath ain't been nothing but an interview. This not what I did or what I didn't do. I learned to exploit all of this when I was introduced to the game. Born in a late medical debt. The brain and body weren't identical yet. We made a hell of a bet, a hypothetical mess. And now I give no fucks and it's incredible. Yes, I'm still tangled up in the mic cable. Not able to eat at high tables or live life stable. I fit all your right labels, but didn't get catcalled and ain't complaining at all. They're like, Kaylin, you talk too much. Shut up, you walk too much. Or is sex still the same? Nah, boo, hush. Gave me some confidence, now I got too much. The inspirational porn star. Oh, my cute wheelchair costs as much as your sports car. Look, we got enough problems. No need for you to call a cop who can't solve one. So 'tis the season, get a job, huh? Taking pics with Santa in the middle of the mall. Well, unless you're good at bagging groceries and pushing carts to the snow freeze because they for goodwill. to a show. I can't see shit, but I'll park front row. But I don't ask for no pity. So why you rapping so shitty? There's a stairway to heaven. Huh? So tell me how the hell we gonna get in? Well, Lord knows where I'm heading. It's hard out here for a gym. There's a stairway to heaven. Huh? So tell me how the hell we gonna get in? Well, Lord knows where I'm heading. It's hard out here for a gym. There's a stairway to heaven. Huh? So tell me how the hell we gonna get in? Well, Lord knows where I'm headed. It's hard out here for a gym. 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 Right on. I haven't done this in a while. Wow. This is fun, huh? Joshua, thanks for saving the day. My laptop just stopped working, so.
I'm here to serve.
Shouts to Greggy on the drums, holding down it all the time.
No, but you know, the future mayor of Denver sweeping the streets is an important picture.
This is our last one. Thanks for rocking with us. Thanks for giving a damn. Thanks for protesting this shit for 10 fucking years. Until it's done, we'll be out here.
Glad to have this shit put together. Oh yeah, I've been pumping. I don't know how. I'm like, everybody's
Riding it weighs a ton. What a time to be alive against the flag. But will you ever find purpose to live in hate or mate with those on the surface? First thoughts in the morning, worthless last thoughts of the night. So I fought every fight, lost myself in your love. Now I'm lost and important, tossed to the right. Trouble crazy across the country with the munchies, wasted all my wishes on you. Every shooting star I see got me wondering, is this meant to be a one true? Yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm depressed. Yes, I'm upset, but I got out of bed, so it can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad. Yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm in debt. Yes, I'm depressed, but I got out of bed, so it can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad. Oh, what a privilege to turn off the tube and tune out the war, 'cause it's so hard on you. Oh, what a privilege. I know it's a new year. Shit, but who cares? I'm drowning in my tears and fear the end is here or real nearby. So I hereby declare independence from all your amendments. Is this a mere pride? 'Cause it feels like I'm fenced in when nothing is remaining and everything's caving. You're still the only one who's worth saving. Yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm depressed. Yes, I'm upset, but I got out of bed, so it can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad, or can it? Yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm in jail. Yes, I'm depressed, but I got out of bed, so it can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad. Yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm depressed. Yes, I'm in debt, but I got out of bed. Oh, what a privilege. Oh, what a privilege. Oh, what a privilege. Oh, what a privilege. Thank y'all so much. Joshua Beta on the bass. Greg Campbell on the skids. We're a wheelchair camp. We don't play sports.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the wonderful music. I got the rhythm. I just can do anything. Next gonna be speaking is Don. And, Don line from it.
Hi, I'm Dawn from Colorado Cross Disability Coalition. You may be wondering why I'm here, because many of the people experiencing homelessness are part of my community. I'm a proud disabled woman. And this has got to stop. Okay, this is a poem that I wrote a couple days ago. Stop. Stop and care. You step through our bedrooms each day. You walk through our living places. Stop and see our humanity. We desire homes too. We have beating hearts, dreams, stomachs. People we love, friends, children. We want to stay close to those who provide safety. Stop moving us around. We crave stability. We are young, old, disabled, non-disabled. We are like you, people with dreams. We create community, and we want places to have places to dream at night.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got one of those sandwiches in my hand. Hey,
Second time.
Yeah, I think I have the mic. Mike love me, man. But anyway, what we're finna do now is Kenny from Kenny. Kenny. All right, well, if he shows up after this speaker, then we'll let him speak. But anyway, y'all don't seem like y'all interested. Hey. I want your attention up here.
Yes, sir.
I want your attention up here.
Yes, sir.
All that side talking, gotta stop. They pay attention to y'all, then y'all pay attention to them. Next one on the mic is Mayran. Oh, I got slapped by Will Smith.
Why are we here today? I can't hear you. Louder for the people in the back. What are we here for? Thank you. Each and every one of us must commit ourselves today to do our part. If you are not part of the solution, you are part of the problem. And that's what the fuck is wrong. They're the fucking problem. And we know that they're the problem. We've been saying it for how many fucking years, people? Okay. I'm gonna, trigger warning. You know, Brother Jeff has, trigger warning. I'm gonna give you a trigger warning, okay? I came to Denver 11 years ago as a nurse. I was working on my nurse practitioner. I should be a nurse practitioner right now. I should be living at Union Station, a condo, and having, quote, the good life. But this fucking law that says living in a motel while you're applying for a job does not count. Isn't it kind of weird, Denverites, that living at the Un-Samaritan house, all of a sudden, I have an address. Wow, I have an address. So I was working. Long story short, it took me 3 years to get housed. During that time, I swore to God, I will never forget. My symbol is Phoenix Rising. I want all of you here today to commit yourself that we take one person out of the street.
Yes.
I'm not bragging, okay? In my humility, I don't know how I did it, because when I look back at it, I'm just like, fuck, Marianne, in 6 months you got 8 people housed? How in the hell did you do it? It took a lot of work. You could ask Jesse Parrish here.
I was one of the people.
It took a lot of work to get these people housed. It is the whole thing. They do not want to do it. They will give you 1,001 excuses. No, enough is enough. We're going to get people housed.
That's right.
Now what I'm going to say. So, by the tree next to my place on Park Avenue and Colfax, there's a big, beautiful pine tree. 3 indigenous people, men, used to sleep there. They were not in tents. They did not put a cardboard down on the ground. They used to call me sister. They always thought that I was indigenous. I don't know. All my life, everybody thinks I'm indigenous. I'm whoever I am, right? I used to feed them. Well, one morning, as I was going to my appointment at MACD, they were in their boxers, frozen to death. I'm here to say that was the result of the urban camping ban. Some motherfucking sociopathic District 6 policemen took all their clothes, and just left them dead. I was so traumatized, the only thing I could do was go back to my apartment and get the maintenance man. And he's just like, Marianne, why can't you talk? And I'm just pointing, come on. And till today, every time I look at the tree, every time I pass by the tree, I tell the tree, and I tell them in their spirit, I will never forget. I will never forget you. I will keep on with the struggle. And after a year and a half of breast cancer, I'm back in the fight, you guys, and I'm glad to be here. So, everyone, make a commitment today to house at least one person. You can do it. Thank you all. Blessings to you.
Hey, quick note. See, this all started, helping people out at different camps, various camps throughout the city. You know, Therese used to go around on cold winter night when it's snowing in the wintertime, walking from corner to corner, bringing people back to get into a tent. Also, that started down now for 26th and 26th Street between Arapahoe and Lawrence. When they could no longer hold it, I had to hold it. Then we turn around, we move it. We had to move from there because it started building, and we moved down off of 27th and Arapahoe. That is known now as Jerryville. Then we went to 30th, and no matter where we went, they continued to sweep. So I'm just saying, even though we were blending into the community, kept it clean, did some work that the city should be going around doing for pick up trash in the neighborhood. We did that. And I just want to say to all of my partners in crime that I have worked with throughout the year, I just want to say thank you. And the next one is on the mic will be somebody from ACLU, I think. I forgot his name. I'm sorry, sir.
Julian.
Julian.
Hey folks, my name is Julian. I'm with the ACLU of Colorado. I'm also coming to you as a Denver native and someone who has witnessed a drastic increase in violence and hate directed at our friends and neighbors surviving outside. Each year since the camping ban was enacted, we have seen no fewer people experiencing houselessness and no fewer people struggling to access the basic human needs that they need. 10 years ago, 9 of Denver's 14 city council members chose to make hard times even harder for those who are surviving outside by taking away one of the most fundamental rights we have as humans, and that's the right to survive. For 10 years, we have gone down a path of regression. In 2022, it is harder to survive in Denver than it was in 2011. Who is proud of that? Instead of making Denver more livable and enjoyable for all people, they have made it more violent, less safe, and less livable. Crime has increased, but that's not because there are more bad people in Denver. It's because the tolerance for human need has decreased, because access to vital resources, such as bathrooms and water, has decreased, while the criminalization of poor people has increased. What the colonialist mentality fails to mention is that when even one of us is hurting, we all are hurting. And what the colonialist mentality fails to recognize is that while they remain stagnant in hate, we are evolving with solutions, strength, and love, and that will prevail. Local elections matter, y'all.
That's right.
Those elections that they don't tell you about, sheriff races, DAs, city council, mayor, judges, they matter. And like what our former city council member was saying, unhoused folks have the right to vote. And we need to make sure that we're turning them out. Make sure y'all are turning out. And you can register to vote all the way up until the last day of the election at your local city and county building. 10 years is too long. 1 year is too long. 1 day is too long for the rights of humans to be ripped away from them. And honestly, I'm worried for those who are plagued by the disease of capitalism and white supremacy, because that's not the direction we're going. We're heading to a place where our people are okay, where access to food and housing are basic human rights, because we can, and because all humans belong, and it shouldn't be this difficult. Thank you.
Wow, he tried to take the mic with him. Good God, man. I mean, the speech was good, but it wasn't no take the mic speak with you. I ain't joking. Next speaking. Hey, how y'all doing? Are y'all about ready to march? Well, y'all gotta stop talking back there, because you ain't gonna have no energy to do the march. All right? So, but we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Kenny, you're on the phone. You come on up. Next.
Yo, sorry, y'all. I didn't hear y'all when y'all called me earlier. But before I get started with anything, I need to hear y'all's rage about this camping ban. Before we even get started, however you need to, make it out, just whether you need to scream, yell, shout, say, fuck! Please let me hear your rage. Cause this is some fucking bullshit. We dealing with this shit for so many fucking years. So many years just trying to get people to be treated like fucking people. So, it's good to see y'all here. Can I get a shout out for everybody who has given their time to this work, and to the people who are persevering out here throughout all this bullshit? Can I get some love for that? That's important right there, Gotta have both. Gotta have that rage and that love. That's how this work gets done. Because you have to be able to see humanity, and you have to see this sick capitalistic bullshit for what the fuck it is as well. Yeah. So, as we continue on today, I know we're marching down to the, I don't even like saying their name because it pisses me off so much. This business partnership, whatever. It's essentially just gentrification in a very nice packaged box. But I don't have all day, and I know a lot of us want to get to marching, so I really just want to leave everybody with this. It's been a struggle the last decade, and that's a fact. That's the truth. Anybody who's either been out on the streets or seen or helped people who have been out on the streets knows that. But this right here, what we're doing today, that perseverance, that ability to push through and not give up hope, it's not over. It's not over until we say it's over.
Exactly. It's not over till it's over.
So, you know, I'll just leave y'all with this. I damn sure I ain't giving up. And I know y'all ain't. And fuck this place.
Well, anyway, I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm used to the sun, but something wrong with the sun here right now. But Therese, who next? The band? Oh, yeah.
What? I wasn't planning on it, no.
Therese.
People hear me all the time.
Wait, anyway, I'm gonna talk to you until I get to Therese. Okay. Bring all the dirty over here.
Recycling,
all the
compost,
dirty. Recycle, compost, paper, you name it, over there. Thank you. But we not too far from the march. Okay. What's the other way? Okay. What's the other way? Oh, I might be able to say that. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you from Mexico, Moco Chuck. Oh, my bad. I'm put like that. A little bit more moto. Go ahead, y'all. All right.
Check, mic check, 1, 2. How's everybody doing? Right on. That's what I like to hear. For those who don't know, my name is John Rubio. I'm gonna start off our set. I got a solo set real quick. I do my hip hop stuff. I'm also the drummer of Los Mocochetes, in case you guys didn't know. We're doing a little sound check real quick. Make sure you guys can hear the music good. Bear with me.
Yeah. No, I just lost in with one.
Check. Check.
Oh no, I'm getting low on battery. Hey Carol, do you have my number or my mailing address? I don't have his number. I keep wanting to get it, but I don't. If so, call one of us. I don't have your number either. Carol wants you to come down there and hang out for a few. Thank you for sending the message. About damn time. For what? Left my phone at home. Oh, I hate that.
Check, mic check, 1, 2.
He didn't answer. He goes out at night. He's a night guy. I only got 29% power left. I forgot. 29%. And I forgot it at home. I wonder if Fred has one. What time is it? I've been going for 2 hours and 25 minutes. It's 12:30.
Feeling good job.
You too.
Yeah. What the
Get ready to the stage.
Do like benefit show, figure out bands.
Yeah.
I definitely. And I'll find. Yeah. And I'll keep talking to my boss. See about what I can make. If you have a few different ideas, we got it together. Far right ones they're not running. If you don't agree on everything.
Yeah. That's not so bad.
Baby go, woo! Go baby! That was pretty skeptical of the whole situation, but I mean, we were together for 3 years.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go. All right.
Ow!
Check, mic check, 1, 2. All right, thank you guys for being patient here.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Wow.
Ya tengo dinero, con billete no hay problema. Y la morra que yo quiero la conquisto sin problema. Yo trabajo duro para todo lo que tengo. Ya no fumo mota porque prefiero dinero. Siempre ando de parranda hasta las 3 de la mañana. Me la paso gusto.
Check, mic check, 1, 2. Check, mic check, 1, 2. Check.
Les mando un saludo.
Check. Check. Check,
Ya saben que estoy aquí.
check, mic check, 1, 2. Lock. Hey, tengo lo que quiero, mi dinero. Check, mic check, 1, 2. Yo pasé de cero, no tenía nada ni dinero. Ahora tengo lo que quiero, Lock.
Les mando un saludo a toda mi familia, a mi dama yo la amo, te lo juro por mi vida. Te quiero dar las gracias por mi niña tan bonita. Sin ustedes yo soy nada, pa' que sigo con mi vida. Por mi familia te lo juro, yo doy todo.
All right, you guys ready to dance? All right.
Ahora mi señora,
Let's get it. This one's called Essential. This one's for my city, Denver, Colorado, 303 represented. Hey, they be like, what are you about? What am I?
Yeah, I don't wanna think but I persevere. I don't wanna be the only one out here. I know that it seems like it ain't bad a thing, but I'm fed up with the greed and rappers out here. I know you're thinking you're the man out here. If you make it, you're the only one to persevere. Turning back up on the streets like it ain't bad a thing, but I do it for my city, wanna make them all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that door before I cock it load. If you let it better put your hands up, close your eyes, kinda hunting, I'ma get that load. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get to the bag, got a mind on the hang. Keep it hunting, homie, riding like I got that kick. Everybody wanna take these lines to the face. Hey, got the gang. On me out of play. Bitch, get out my way. You thinking I'ma sit your fucking lane. Stay in your lane. Yo, who beat his man? He's bands like 12 gauge, gave them buckshot, stay big, saving the test rate bang. Someone save them. I'ma bake on my side like on salsa way. Lot of problems, heard about my thoughts, I drop they off, they hate. We're the ones who sip and run with it, the trucks that spit this game. We're the ones who clipping guns and flipping drugs, this wicked chain. Everybody in the city wanna be a top dog, everybody wanna feed them out of ain't top notch. Sound like everybody on the radio, homie flex and video. I mean, get some hitty for me, I guess you're betting on me. Plenty of women, I be only thinking about it, so when they ask about it, better tell them how to put me on. I'ma get it on my own, on my pops. When I show by the host, be like, oh god, that drip be froze. I'm out with the flow, I know, but y'all ain't real with your bros. I'm caught, keep it real with yourself, or not. Or you thinking you can rep my city when you aim for the 5280, get caught off guard. I be rolling with choppers and come for the bag, putting them on maps, and that's so bad. But I persevere, I don't wanna be the only one out here. I know that it seems like it ain't about a thing, but I fit it with the greed and rappers out here. I know you're thinking you're the man out here. If you make it to the only one to persevere, turn it back up on the streets like it ain't about a thing, but I do it for my city, wanna make them all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that door for a cock and load. If you let it better put your hands up, close your eyes, kinda hunting, I'ma get that load. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get to the bag and I'm mind on the hate. Keep it hunting, homie, running like I got that cake. Everybody wanna take these knives to the face. I know you feel like that man, I'ma jump out for hands out and you better cash out. I know you still let your hands out for the cloud and like that when they about to throw down. Whoa now, you're a rock star, getting your game on. But you getting played, but you get play foul. Play when the guy who's be getting paid. When you're working a month on gang, you be hustling out on days, selling tickets to get on stage. kids and I trying to get some place away from the greedy states. You would never be finding me out on my knees since I pray out of dudes to throw up the deuce and then turn up the tools and be hitting the whistle. That's why I'm unloaded. Cock it back and blow it, hold it, drop the big, I stole it. Open up that back door, smoking point while I'm stacking money. Roasted open-minded when I'm glowing cold inside the mic. And everybody knows they hoes is broken blinded by the gold and hoping they can find out you ballin'. And trying to suck me dry from all the shine along the lines. They hide behind the curtain talking lies. Am I the only one to drive by without a dime, die without a highlight? Fly to the midnight sky, you don't seem to mind. I'ma speak my mind cause they wanna see a brother shine. The ones capitalize without doing time, but that's right. I don't wanna think but I persevere. I don't wanna be the only one out here. I know that it seems like it ain't about a thing, but I better would agree them rappers out here. I know you thinking you're the man out here. If you make it to the only one to persevere, turn it back on the streets like it ain't about a thing, but I do it for my city when I make them all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open that door, right, cock and load. If you let it in, put your hands up, close your eyes, gonna hand it up and get that low. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get to the bag and I'm lying that I hate. Keep it 100, homie, right like I got that cake. Everybody wanna take these lines to the face. Yeah, thank you guys. We're gonna switch this up. We're gonna switch this up a little bit. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bringing in la mula, andamos listos con la busca, un cuarentón en la rusa, nos pongo a bailar como una cumbia, ey, mamacita que linda, me gusta la buena vida, and we hitting hard like the tequila, somos vatos pesados en la esquina, yo dejo lo que no me interesa, mis pecados no definen lo que soy. Yo disfruto algo de mi voy con mis sueños y estos instrumentos. Baila mamacita, lo traigo conmigo, la bima, tu lira, tequila, con rifa, you feel that, bonita sangría, mi vaso, mis enemigos, sus casos. Whoa, do the switch up in these rhythms, can you feel him when he's filling up these venues with some hitters? Get them that nigga tracks, take them last rhythm tracks, and faking they rising out cause we got bigger goals spreading around the world, yo. If you don't fuck with my lifestyle, baby sit down, got a light smile. On my face, got them blue faces, you chasing ghosts, follow me at all my shows, yeah. We're the ones bringing in la mula, andamos listos con la busca, un cuarentón en la rusa, nos pongo a bailar como una cumbia, ey, mamacita que linda, me gusta la buena vida, and we hitting hard like the tequila, somos vatos pesados en la esquina. Yeah, that's for all my reggaeton fans out there. Check. Get into the next one here. Shout out to my boy Yugs. He's a dope producer. My girl Katiria, who is a really awesome Latin pop artist from Puerto Rico who moved here in Denver. We did this song together. And I want to share this with you guys because it's pretty good. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, my man. John Rubio. Yo quiero tus labios rosados, yo quiero tus manos sobre mí. Me dices de la tristeza y te digo que no empieces a llorar. Y te cuido, tengo armas cargadas para el dolor que siempre cargas, solo sin saber si me amas, sin saber si me encontrarás. Lost in the mix, but I'm lost in the mist. Will I catch me less of a chick with a kick and a tough love fist? Will I miss if I shoot for the top of that list? Will you listen or I'll tell you what I'm into? Do anything you want me to do, yeah. Giving you a bit of you enough love, isn't nobody do it like I do. Girl, hey, can I get a little time? We gon' make up for these fights. Will I leave or will I ride? It's for you to decide. What I'm talking about, them rare views and that beaver going 10-2 with the leader. I'm just taking another breather. encontraras, para el dolor que siempre cargas, solo sin saber si me amas, sin saber si me encontraras.
Yeah, thank you guys, thank you guys. I got one more for y'all. This one's a good introduction to the band. Me and our bassist who couldn't make it today made this song. Shout out to Eli Montoya, who's also a really dope artist. You gotta check his stuff out too. You can find me on Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, you name it. IG, Facebook, just look up John Rubio, JONRUBIO, and you'll find all my music. All right, this next one is called El Camino, and this is a Mexican style trap. If you guys know anything about modern Mexican music, is corridos are what's popular right now. So, you know, we did a little twist. We're kind of mixing genres here. Here we go.
He's gonna learn today. He's super masculine and hot. He's Puerto Rican, Italian.
Oh, your boyfriend?
Yeah, you better behave yourself. Yeah, I think I found it. Yes. That's how you know I'm attracted to a man. I get all feminine. Yeah. She was like, "Can I see her?" I said, "Yes." Otherwise, I'm like, "Yeah." It's hilarious. You see me wearing a dress, ask if I'm okay. I might be seeing a man.
While we take this time to get this song set up, I do want to say a couple words. You know, we're out here fighting for our people. We're fighting for our human rights, you know. We're fighting for the land. We're fighting for our ancestors, you know, and it's time that we unite, you know, and understand that we're all human beings, you know, and it's time we got to start respecting each other regardless of our status, you know, regardless of the color of our skin, you know. At the end of the day, we're all human and we all feel pain. We all feel all these emotions, you know. And what a beautiful way to all meet right now, you know, and fight for our brothers and sisters that are out here. Yeah. Tráeme el pisto. Yeah. Que vive la raza.
¡Viva!
John Rubio. Let's go. Bienvenidos al camino de bandido, no soy rico pero siempre he sido listo conseguirme el dinero. En el baile con mis primos tráeme pista mi amigo, esta vida no es pasivo, yo prefiero serme rico que quedarme siendo frío. Te quiero al lado mío, no sé pa' dónde vamos, sin guía estoy perdido, buscando la alegría, viviendo día a día, tratando de ser un cambio. Me hace la mirada de tus ojos y yo sé que mal convierte los santos en bestias. Es lo que me dices y ya sé que más quieres de mí. Ya llegó el diablo a decirme lo que hago. Es más fino hacerle caso desde caminando ciego. Voy siguiendo los pecados en el calle, voy chambeando, estoy tratando de ser un cambio. A la tumba se me ocurra que me gusta ser de lusa. Soy de lusa, no chicano, mexicano, americano. A mis coloradoreños somos lobos, somos dueños, persiguiendo nuestros sueños. Yo te llevo a 9 alturas, no me alcanzas. La mirada de tus ojos y yo sé que mal convierte los santos en bestias. Es lo que me dices y ya sé que más quieres de mí.
Thank you guys for having me. Really appreciate the energy out here. All love, you know. We're about to get into our set.
Now it's time to get up and start dancing. Let's get it.
We don't run out of battery.
How y'all doing, Denver? My name is Joshua Randy Abeta, and I'm here with the Mocochetes. Make some noise for John Rubio, everyone. We're going to take a few minutes to get set up, but in the meantime, I'm going to tell you a great story about that golden eagle that's on the top of the building behind me. That eagle was commissioned by the widow of Mayor Spear, who Spear Boulevard is named after. And unbeknownst to his widow, the sculptor she paid to honor Ray Spear hated his policies. He was not a great dude. And so he took the job and he took the money and he sculpted the eagle in the position an eagle is only in when it's defecating.
Oh, jeez.
You see how the wings are up and the tail's up? Yeah. What do you think that eagle's doing? Taking a big shit on the city and county building. Forever.
As he should.
Forever. So when you like feel down or dark, a little sad about the fight, because we always, it takes a lot of energy to do what we do. And give yourself a round of applause for putting up the fight every day. But if you feel sad, just look up at that golden bird and remember that it is shitting on everything that we're opposed to.
That's right.
No way, dude.
What a metaphor. What a
That
metaphor.
shit costs money and still crazy.
Mic check.
Not president. All right.
del americano. Existe un pueblo paisano, la crea revolucionario, en Sinapa y Guerrero, lugar donde comienza el pedo, educación para el pueblo entero. Comienza con un buen maestro, los de la normal preparaban para la demostración de igualar. Tomaron una ruta prestada, la policía quedó alterada. Por favor, no nos disparan. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor, no nos disparan. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos ser estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. Algunos dicen que fue el gobierno, la verdad la sabe el viento y pagarán en el infierno. Pero mi pueblo no está ciego, y solo han encendido el fuego que quema adentro, muy adentro. Evolución en nuestro pecho, pero no hay que olvidar los hechos, que hay 43 desechos, hay que juntar el pueblo entero y luchar por nuestros derechos. por favor no nos disparen. Nosotros no traemos armas, por favor no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de la telón. Llegamos 100 estudiantes y ahora nos faltan 43. Ellos la puta policía nos tienen que respetar. Ya llevamos un chico con su maltratar. Mi gente presente vamos a explotar. Mi gente presente vamos a rezar. Los mocochetes de frente, como siempre. Cantar nunca fue suficiente porque hay que ayudar a la gente. Libera tu mente, porque mi pueblo es más fuerte. Usa esta cumbia, verás que te sientes. Los 43 estudiantes presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente, presente, presente. Los 43 estudiantes presente. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, queremos sobrevivir. Ay, ay, déjanos sobrevivir. Armas, por favor, no nos disparen. Venimos a dar respeto a los fallecidos de Tlatelolco. Llegamos el estudiante y ahora nos faltan 43.
How's the balance out there? Anything need to be lowered or higher?
I'm leaning to the left.
Well, no.
I know the vocals I can hear all the way over there.
Yeah. We just don't have any monitors.
It's all good though, we'll go off memory.
Turn that speaker a little bit.
Ain't never been scared. See? Alright.
Better, huh?
There you go. Uno, dos. What a beautiful day out here in the Mile High City, in the 5280. And the most beautiful thing I think, in my opinion, is the fact that we're feeding folks out here. And that there's meals being offered, that there's clean water being provided, that there's a space where people can gather and feel safe. This song is about my favorite food in the whole world. But it's also about immigrants. It's also about the folks who grow our food, the field workers. It's also about the cooks who make sure our country gets fed. It's also about las mujeres who always made sure our stomachs were full when we went out here to a protest and to make sure our voices were heard. This song is called Doctor. Los tacos de mi abuelita sabe bien chingón. Los llena con su carnita y muchísimo limón. Cilantro y luego cebolla, hechos con amor. Y luego cuando termina grita viva México. No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá tal vez te pueda echar otro set. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como you know what, my people? You can't have no good tacos without some good chile, ¿verdad? Everybody sing it with us! Chile! 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 De mi abuelita, pican bien chingón. Los que se su jardinito pa' que agarren más sabor.
You guys see the march? It's the Women's Reproductive Rights March. That.
How my people feeling good out there? Make some noise if you're alive. Make some noise if you believe in human rights. Make some noise if you believe in equality. Make some noise if you believe in the power of the woman. The power of community. Make some noise if you're against the stupid law. Living and for being free. Let's stand up and fight. Let's stand up and change. Let's stand up and make sure we're here for each other. Échale, compadre!
Ucraina! Chile!
No sé por qué a Donald Trump no le gustan los tacos, pero lo que sé es que me caen los huevos del banco. Yo no sé por qué toda la gente nos dice Hey, who's trying to get a free haircut? Free haircut! I don't know about free haircut! That's damn near free. Damn, you can't afford not to buy it. Yo, our friend just notified us that there is a haircut service over there. So if you're trying to get hooked up, not trying to look nice and clean, nice and fresh, you know, nice and whatever, yo, go hit our friend up over there in the back, in the blue tent. Make sure you get yourself a free free haircuts for all.
The song goes out to the abuelos, abuelas, abuelexes.
got the thing set up over here.
Yeah, come learn about us here.
Meet Ian over here. Guy, if you want to go over there and learn how the system operates. Thank you.
Thank you.
Headwaters Protector!
Thank you, Jerry.
Make some noise for Ian Tafoya in the house. También, did you guys know this guy's running for mayor?
Yeah!
Let's go.
Are you gonna vote for him or are you gonna be whacked? We're very nuanced in our political strategeries in the Mocha. In case you didn't know, our name means snotty-nosed brats with big knives. How we're getting shit done. Just like my man said, sometimes you gotta throw a monkey wrench in that shit. Because otherwise, they'll just keep fucking us up, you know?
And then with the machete.
So, sometimes you gotta touch back.
Everybody put your hands up. We're about to set the stage on fire. It's lit. We're about to set the stove on night. Everybody shaking that ass now. We're about to set the stage on fire. It's lit. A mí me dicen el comando. Que no llegue caliente a la vez. Aquí no permiten fumar. Que le prende candela a las chicas. El vacilón que traemos caliente. Porque no cuidado que te quema. Dando todito lo malo, mi hermano, incluyendo el sistema. Tonight, mi suelo, wey, a los problemas. Toda mi gente bailando, gozando, tomando candela. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody put your damn hands up. About to set the stage on fire. It's lit. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody shaking that ass down. We about to set the stage on fire. Cuando entra cantando una cera, trae candela, ese vato sus como quema, he's on fire, cuida que te quema. Cuando entra cantando una cera, trae candela. Hey, fuck the magic, like the fire, turn up the heat, we about to get wild. Back the fuego, I'm your supplier, breathing the smoke, we about to get higher. Life caliente, caliente. Cuando venido the front hasta el puente, walk the fire, qué valiente, fuego en la vena y la mente. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody put your hands up. About to set the stage on fire. It's lit. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody shaking that ass. We about to set the stage on fire. It's lit.
All the relevant loans identified by the human mind is available to manipulate and engage with the battlefield. Insatiable, the appetite for destruction is an extension of the corruption. The very symptomatic weapon, totally rid of the function. One who knows about the way to see it. The final that we walk with the G's in the day. It's a rain stop with the reports of the red eye parade. Time to change, knowing the fire remains. The violator starts to come, I'm on the dark side. All the cops go to us, let you wanna die. Five blocks, till I'm on the smoke, my shot, I don't want that smile. Look for both things you back. I wanna put it on. All my men, identify with this is supposed to walk away. So, it's not an extra nigga spirit. Fire fill the other one, the so you share it.
Set the stage on fire. Everybody put your damn ass up. We about to set the stage on fire. It's lit. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody shaking that ass. We about to set the stage on fire. It's lit.
Oh, yeah.
no está cazando una cena hasta candela. About to set the stage on fire. Everybody put your damn hands up. We're about to set the stage on fire. It's lit, it's lit. We're about to set the stage on fire. Everybody shaking that ass out. We're about to set the stage on fire. It's lit, it's lit, it's lit. Yo, thank you for rocking us. Thank you for rocking with us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for fighting and standing up for us right. Yo, make some noise for the organizers of this event. Make some noise for Brian and Loma. Make some noise for my boy Eddie. Make some noise for everybody out here who helped with the food. Make sure we have water. Make sure that we end this decade of doom. We gotta end this. We gotta stand up for our women. We gotta stand up for our people. It's time to fight. This song is called Guaracheres. We are Los Guaracheres. Everybody wanna do I'm a boss in my guaraches. I boost the style a couple notches. Your mama stacking down the notches. I got the different color outfits. Boy, you know rocking the sashes. You know I like that can rock it. Grab my coat, checking my outfit. Ain't nobody that can stop it. I'm out the time of my people to dance and the coaches to fight to erase them. I'm out the time of my people survive every time they try to enslave them. Because now we took out in the game. And if the white people say, thinking that they try to rename, fix the retain, after they raise us. So I'm away to the cover fighter that my people spirit always rolling with me. I'm a robber than the beats of show. We don't know the bullets get there in the beat. We get out, you know we still on the beat. On the drum, but we still on the beat. Try to kill me, you can never defeat. Get the fuck out there, you take your hand on that beat. Everybody wanna know, so they ask me what I do. What I do, what I do, what I do, what I do, what I do. People ask me where to go. I got a drink, we'll make it go. What I do, what I do, what I do, what I do, what I do. On the ring, I rock the kicks without the strings. Let me know it's what it sings. I'm just living out my dreams. I'm always faithful to my dreams. And we just making us a thing. I'ma pick it up and run it like that thought I'm out of shit. You call me Speedy Gonzalez. Always represent my house. I flip it though like my second. The people's spirit is knowledge. Fuck the prison, get my people to college. Fuck addiction, get my people some dollars. On ambition, get my people the power. The mission is ours. It's time we devour. Always imitated, never duplicated. My apple I made them just for my feet. College educated, look sophisticated. Know it's floss when I'm roaming the streets. Fixing at home when you're talking to me, cause I rock them while I tell them to run the streets. Fixing at home when you're talking to me, cause I rock them while I tell them to run the streets. Everybody wanna know, so they ask me what I know. What I did, what I did, what I did, what I did, what I did. People ask me where to go, I gotta say what made me go. What I did, what I did, what I did, what I did, what I did. Born this way, this shit would die with Disney, man. You can't walk my way. You the devil is doing the shit that I am busy, man. You can't wear my skin. I'ma tell you, jealousy's the root of evil, man. You can't wear my skin. Nah, 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 you can't wear my skin. Woo! You can't stop this fight. I was born this way, this shit would die with Disney, man. You can't walk my shoes. You the devil is doing the shit that I am busy, man. You can't wear my skin. I'ma tell you, jealousy's the root of evil, man. you. We appreciate being invited to play here. And of course, thank you all for listening and thank you for being here for the movement, y'all. We are Los Mocos. Yeah, so are you.
Anyone wearing a size small that wants a free t-shirt?
Fight me, bro.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we almost got the end of our festivities. And what we're going to do now, well, anyway, get ready for the Lord. We got one more speaker, okay? Well, alive. We got one more speaker and organizer. Okay? But,
It's gonna look so good on you.
somebody told me something after that.
Did you call me Teresa?
You're going to,
I said Teresa.
and don't forget, if you're doing this speaker, while the speaker is speaking, if you want to learn how the water thing works, hey, please refill your water bottle and take one, at least one with you, because it's a hot day today. So I'm just going to say 10 years of this day, this they're doing, the time for this shit to end, and we don't need another decade of this shit, because the community mass suicide on house neighbors. The next person who's going to speak is going to be Shay. Here you go.
Hello, my name is Shayna, but my friends call me Shay. Though you may not be my face, may not be my name, or the sound of my voice. I want to shamelessly plug, and I mean shamelessly, because if you get to talk to me for 5 minutes, I might be imperfect, but there is no flaw in me. I would like to announce that I would like to run for City Hall, City Council seats at large. I would also like to applaud Shannon Hoffman, who is here in a purple Lotiera shirt. She is running for City Council District 10. She would like to help us. With Candy Chewbacca, we're going to be the Powder Puff Girls, Blossom, Butters, Buttercup, Bubbles. We're going to fix this. This is one of the best cities in the world, with a lot of money in it and smart people. There's no reason that this shouldn't be working. As far as the camping ban goes, I'm very objective. I am a burgeoning law professional and I can see both sides. With that being said, if we can get into city council, well, we're gonna fix this. We can alleviate the bathroom problem immediately, which is a serious problem from both sides. We already have clarity cards that we swipe at places like St. Francis Center and the Red Commission to receive services. There's an equality distribution and inclusion tax, which is how they get kickbacks, taxpayer money, which is an honor system that we're very concerned is being disgraced. And with that being said, let's do the right things with it. People might want to try to do the right thing but not know how. So we'll talk together, we're going to have ideas together. We're going to swipe our cards at private businesses. Very simple, it's easy to digest. The cards are already in place. You have a developer come up with a small program. There should be maybe a membership cost included as low as $5 to keep people who don't want to do something different maybe out of it, because we don't want something good to be ruined for everybody. We can all admit that there's good and evil in this world, no matter how you feel. It has nothing to do with religion. We want to protect the good people and leave the bad ones to themselves, because this is America. You have a right to have a good life, to have a bad life, and that's how you decide that is defined to you. And it's nice to meet you.
I was not ready for that.
Okay, we got one more speaker. And Brandon.
No. He's just leading.
I know. Brandon, I just want to make sure that. And one.
I love you.
One Brandon.
When it's time to
Raise
fall
his
back
hand.
because I'm keeping.
Brandon, well, I'll lead. I'm trying to lead her right now. But anyway, what we need to do, though, honestly, we need to have me up in city council and shut it down again. That's one. Number two is we need to be able to get some policy change on how they're distributing that money is supposed to go to homelessness and quit giving it to quit giving it to the developer. Because like I said, $18 million you can have at least 5 people. You gave it to St. Francis. Samaritan House get money from that pot. All that money could be going toward housing, period. Instead of going into their coffer, and then they paying their own bill, and then not only that, I'm sick and tired of this damn free work. Every shelter is ran like this. They get clothes volunteers to them to give out to house people, homeless people, and they have to work for those people. I'm saying that's ridiculous. We need to change the system because what worked last century is not working. It's not working. So it's time for a change, period. Because everybody wants their privacy. Everybody wants a couch key. For those who want them, as I said earlier in the program, some people want to live in tent, some people want to live in an RV. I don't care. It is their choice. I don't give a damn if they want to live out on one.
Come on, somebody!
You got to start doing right by. Start doing right by. You in? Yeah. With that being said, hey, come on, celebrate.
Oh God! I ride a motorcycle.
So anyway, Therese,
Can you see him, guys? Can you see him all? Can you see him all?
It's time to march!
Okay. Okay. They're gonna march. I don't think I have enough battery, guys. No, I only got 9%.
What number? Try to remember this number.
I only got 9% left.
27,425. 27,425. That is the number of houseless individuals who have been forced to move along with threat of arrest under the camping ban in these past 10 years, this decade of doom. 27,425. Remember that number as we gather over by that red cart to march. Let's gather right now. This is the time. The time is now. This decade of doom must end.
Y'all heard her. All right, move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. All right, take care, y'all. All right. Talk to y'all later.
Okay, guys. It's really hot out today. I'm sorry, miss. So, I don't have enough battery left for a march, guys. So, what can I say? Thanks for joining us today. The Decade of Doom in Denver, Colorado. I don't know. Maybe somebody will.
Marching?
I don't have enough.
Did you find a battery?
I don't. Are you gonna stream?
She does.
Are you gonna? Oh yeah, I do. Oh my God. I gotta go to my car to get my cord.
What kind of?
C. The C cord.
C. No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
But I have this thing.
Okay.
It charges it like twice as fast.
All right, I gotta run to my car then.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I've been asking everybody. I didn't ask you. Okay, I'll be back.
That's for streaming specifically.
You know, we had to head out to that. Yeah, right. We've been up for a long time doing the other one. It went great. Yeah. This was hard for her. She sat on those steps with this. Do you want these, or can we give these back to her? Very good. Oh, no, we got it. We got music there.
All right, our planned route is to walk up 16th Street Mall. There, we're going to go all the way down to 16th and Arapahoe. And then once again on 14th, we're going to march back, right on one arm. Fire department. Hey, go, stops and back here. Maybe about half an hour-ish, I'm guessing.
All right, so here.
All right, is everyone ready to go?
No, watch your feet for a while.
Flags. Nobody. We're going to leave Slow down and tighten up when you hear the words. Slow down and tighten up. Yeah. If you haven't been in a march before. A little over a year.
Try not to fall off, so put it up right here.
Because silence is
You're gonna learn no matter
Are you guys walking? Does this work for you? Do you want
We're still here, guys, and I got a battery. Okay. A battery. Okay. Here. You're a lifesaver. Unfortunately, I don't. Good. What? Yes, that's the point. Keep me straight. I don't have a very good cable, but it's got like a little kink in it, but it's gonna work. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. No? Really hot. I should have some water because I'm sweating like crazy. I will. Grab one. What?
Alright, y'all, hey. Go march. Marching for your right. Marching to get rid of the dictator of Dome. And as we walk in,
Yeah. I am too.
Oh, you are too?
Yeah.
You're on Facebook.
And I'm on YouTube.
You're on YouTube.
Careful.
Okay, good. I just want to be able to follow you.
y'all ready? In the jungle. Let's march. Get rid of this shit. Alright. Forward. March. Alright. Wait. I got to pick up something.
Yeah, in the house, he's got handcuffs.
Huh? Hey, slow it down, y'all. Let's see your sister here.
It's hot out.
House keys, not handcuffs. 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 All right, pick up one right here. All right. I got it. Yeah, punching one. Denver's decade of doom must end.
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 Denver's decade must end.
Denver's decade of doom must end.
Denver's decade of doom must end. Denver's decade of doom must end.
Hey, we got to slow down a little bit. All right. Denver decade of doom must end. Denver decade of doom must end. Denver end.
Denver's decade of doom must end.
Busy day in Civic Center.
It is. I know. Did you make the other march? The rally?
I was actually over there for a different rally right over there for Ukraine.
For Ukraine. Yeah. Not the reproductive rights.
Denver's decade of doom must end. 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 Denver's decade of doom must end.
It's I haven't seen you forever. Good to see you, hon.
Stop the streets!
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Stop the streets! 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 Stop the streets!
Slow it down. Slow down.
Stop the sweep! Stop the sweep! Stop the sweep! Stop the sweep! Stop
Stop the sweeps! 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 Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps!
Hey, c'est very out.
No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Stop the racist police! No justice, no police! Stop the racist police! No justice, no police! Stop the racist police! No justice, no police! Stop the racist police! No justice, no peace! 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 Stop the racist police! Stop the racist police!
Just what you'll see, set team at DPD. Just what you'll see, set team at DPD. Just what you'll see, set team at DPD. Look now, it's me.
Housing is a human right. 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 No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police! No justice, no peace! 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 Stop the queen! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! When do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Stop the squeeze! When do we want it? Now! Housing is a human right! 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 Housing is
a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right.
We all have a job, you asshole.
Housing is a human right.
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 Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist police have got to go.
Go ahead. I mean, go ahead.
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Stop the sweep!
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 Sweep! Set team at DPD. Just wait, you'll see. Set team at DPD. Just wait, you'll see.
What do we want? Stop the sweep! When do we want it? Now! What do we want?
Stop the sweep!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Stop the sweep!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Stop the sweep!
When do we want it?
Now!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if they don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
what do we want?
Stop the sweep!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Stop the sweep!
When do we want it?
Now!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
Housing is a human right.
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 Housing is a Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is not sweet. He's 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 not sweet.
JB.
He's not sweet. 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 He's not sweet.
Hey.
He's not sweet. 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 He's not sweet.
Moving direction to Walgreens. I do give a fuck. I give a fuck about me not dying. I can't breathe. That's what's wrong with society.
He's not sweet. He's not sweet.
I support you.
He's not sweet. How is that people die?
You're rocking with them, man.
How is that people die? How is that people die?
Why'd you just step aside? That's the question. That is a good question. Where are you going to get water? You get some water down on the city and county park.
How is that people die? How is that people die? How is that people die? Hip-hop people die. Hip-hop people die. Hip-hop people die. Hancock Lion 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 people die. Housing is a human right. 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 Human right. Housing is a 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 human right. Housing is a
Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right.
Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. No justice, no peace. Fuck the race police. 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 House not sweet. 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 Slow down. We're taking a lap. My bad.
That's funny.
Transgender rights. Housing means 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 transgender rights.
House keys, not handcuffs.
House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs. All right.
first of all, why never get far about what you're matter in the United States. That was the first thought. Second off, man, I ran into you guys.
Yeah. You do.
Down here, Jesse. All that's my name. And somebody brand new building.
Who's that?
Who's
Who's that?
Yeah. Called, first of all,
Who is that with
I'm
the
not sure.
I wonder.
Had a very alarming rate, which basically citizen of the devil. And me being a Marine, once Marine, always Marine, so I say that history. Simple five, my brother. The thing about it is, I took over to defend the U.S. Constitution. Not America, but the U.S. Constitution. Against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And right now, we have a domestic enemy. And we need to stop this.
Crank it louder.
We need to band together, come together as a community. Not as an unhoused community, not as a house community, but as a community, period. That is the only way that we are going to be able to get rid of the Taliban. And once we get rid of the Taliban, then maybe, just maybe, we can come together as one country. And with that being said, Therese,
Okay, so this is not just here in Denver, this is across the nation.
That's right.
Across the nation, these fuckers are passing laws to criminalize our survival. And Paul is going to say a few things about how these bids are fucking with us across the nation as we stand in front of the business partnership that literally drafted and was the author together with Elvis, Brooks, and Hancock for the Denver.
Fuck Hancock!
Fuck Hancock! Fuck Elvis Brooks! And fuck the bid!
Stop the bid! Stop the bid!
Stop the bid!
Right here?
I'll tell you somewhere cousin senior.
We need to do this on a Monday when these motherfuckers are here, dude. Right before Mucilate or something.
Alright, Ashton, can you hear me?
Just right before Mucilate.
No shit! I
can't hear you.
Pretty fucking loud anyway. Hear me out. There's two key words that we gotta understand to understand the power of
Can't hear you, babe.
government districts.
Speak into the.
You got it? It's not working. There, how's that? Oh, no? All right, now, there are two key words that we got to understand when we start thinking about the role of business improvement districts. The first word is neoliberalism, and if you don't understand the concept, you got to look it up. And the second word is colonization. Because this is money, and this is international. This was created by the International Downtown Association. And we don't have yet even a national army of organizers and community members that want to push back on this. What we have is absolutely compliant city hall and police departments. And you've got to understand something. This concept was originated and it led to what got labeled Banana Republics, which was the United Fruit Company. And the concept is government works for corporate. Corporate then decides what happens in the community and who's of value. It's called trickle-down economics in America. Reagan dumbed it down for America, but it's the same brutal system. If it doesn't earn money, it's not a public benefit. Only services, and this is where you see the public-private partnerships with our schools, with our public parks, now with our downtown areas. This is about ensuring that corporate America makes some goddamn money, and then we're doing economic stimulus, and then we're making life better for all. And this is our public spaces, and that's where the colonizing aspect of it comes in. This isn't just some company deciding what I'm going to do inside my company. This is a bunch of motherfuckers deciding what our community needs to look like, who needs to be in our communities, and how we hold our community safe. And they're holding it safe by hiring private security to enforce the laws that they wrote. That shit is government's role. It's not anymore. It's corporate America's role. And if we don't understand the human rights contact, the homeless people, we might be the first ones that come in or the most blatant. We ain't the only. Talk to a street musician, talk to a busker, talk to a poor person just trying to go fucking shopping.
Yeah.
Look at the sit laws. Now, who gets busted with that shit? The loitering laws. Who gets busted with that shit?
They're aimed right at us.
And this is because those laws were created to advance the agenda of corporate fucking America.
Fuck corporate America.
When it gets into our public parks and into our communities, we need to fight back as a community, not as the homeless people saying this ain't right, but as the community saying this shit's fucked up and we're not gonna continue to profitize off of poor people's existence.
What the fuck is wrong with Denver? What's wrong with those people?
Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps!
Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! Stop the sweeps! All right. Anybody else want to speak?
Yeah, I do.
Fred, no, well, we're gonna march on to another thing, but Fred, we gotta march on.
Yeah, Fred!
Give it up! Fred!
I don't know where to start.
Start where?
I know one thing. Y'all over there, y'all made sure nobody loitered today. But there's a trillion missing children out there and you still ain't found one.
I don't care. Find the children!
See, the fires burn.
Yes. Fire rises.
I mean, but now for the sake of the children that are growing up in this world. Oh yes, sorry. As the Lord says, it's the end of capitalism. And you better believe Yahshua, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, come on!
Jesus! Yeah.
It's done.
It's done.
Woo! I would say where there's smoke, there's fire, there's fire, there's flame.
Shall we
but
walk?
you
We
can
march.
suffocate them.
Let's march.
Baby, we're gonna put it right now.
And the good thing is, we're gonna win!
Hello, Brandon.
Anybody smoke cigarettes?
I do.
Want that? Second board?
Here.
I got it.
Thank you.
Stop the sweep!
We get you safe. We get you safe. We get you safe.
Fuck, Clem! You're dismissed! You're dismissed, buddy! I got it. Girl, how you been?
Okay, I guess.
Hug?
Yeah. Pasty.
What do we want? What do we want? Now! If we don't kill it, burn it down! If we don't kill it, burn it down! If we don't get it, burn it down!
Yeah, go for it, friend.
Stop the sweep! Man, we done heard this the whole time.
Stop the sweep!
Well, that's why we're here. That's why we're here, Freddie. That's why we're here, Freddie. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
That's why we're all here, man. That's why.
But if it wasn't for me, and I sacrificed a lot. Hey man, at the end of the day, you might not need a home.
Give up the megaphone.
You might not need kids.
Give up the megaphone.
That's why we're here, man.
Give him that thing.
I don't know. Trees.
Stop the sweep! Stop the sweep!
Hold on for a second. Hold on. Somebody left their phone down there. You're having. If you left your phone down there, you're having. Anybody listen to the phone?
Hey, in it to win it, man.
All right, you got it? Okay. Thank you.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
All right.
See, our problem is you got no spirit.
What you talking about? You don't feel the spirit right now?
I'm feeling the spirit, bro. They won't let it go.
Fire, gentrifier! 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 Hancock lied and people died! 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 Hancock lied and people died!
People die.
Hancock lied and people died!
Hancock lied and people die.
People died!
Hancock lied and people die.
Hancock lied and people died!
Hancock lied and people die.
Let's go. Housing is a human right.
Housing is a human right.
Housing is a human right.
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 Human right.
Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right.
Human right.
Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right.
Stop the sweep.
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 House keys, not handcuffs.
House keys, not handcuffs.
House keys, not handcuffs.
House keys, not handcuffs.
House keys, not handcuffed. Okay, house key, not slow. Alright.
Oh, I should throw out the water.
Denver's decade of doom must end. 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 Let me share it. Denver's decade of doom must end. Denver's decade of doom must end. Bathrooms are a human right! 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 Hold up. Bathrooms are a human right! 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 Denver's decade of shame must end! 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 Denver's decade of doom and shame must end! Denver's decade of shame must end!
Denver's decade must end! Stop the sweets! 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 Stop the
Housing is a human right.
Housing.
Stop the sweets!
Housing is a human right. Hey.
When two or more are gathered together, there I am with you also.
I've had miscarriages out here dealing with this bullshit.
Yeah.
Nobody gave a fuck.
Fuck Mayor Hancock! People die. I want the motherfucking receipts. People die. People die. People die.
Light, people die. Hancock 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 light, people die. People die. Mayor Hancock, come out. I want to talk to you. Hancock live, people die. Hancock live, people die. Hancock live, people die.
Hancock live, people die.
Hancock live, people die. Hancock live, people die. Hancock live.
This way, guys.
People die. Hancock live, people die.
You want us to go here? Right this way, guys. To the right, to the right, to the right. Okay.
Go back this way, y'all.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go get some water. Okay.
Alright, ready to go back.
Right to survive! Right to rest! 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 Right to survive!
Ready to go back. Gaily forward.
I want to know how we pay through our tax dollars, legislators, to sit, again, we paid for this, to sit down and write a law that says I have to sleep on the sidewalk with nothing but my clothing. I weigh 120 pounds and I weigh 5'7". You have condemned me to death, which the taxpayers, again, myself included as a working young adult, have to pay for when you have to bury me. Why is this happening?
don't know. The hell that we don't start living right.
I would say some people are going to hell, but they're already there.
We're going off the go.
Yeah.
We're going on a 25-mile hike. I hope you got plenty of water. All right, hey. I said it was smart. We're doing a marathon march.
It's really hot too.
Oh, no, son, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Well, at my case, you see left behind? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, we might find a way back home. I have no idea.
Are we returning? No? Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, never good at angle. He was downtown. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. All right? But, all right, we're going down to the fire department. I don't know what fire they're going to put out, because they can't put out my fire. All right, we're going down that way. We're going to raise a little hill there for me. You know, the only way you can get this done, you got to raise a little hill sometime. Yeah. Raise a little hill sometime, get this shit done. But, you know, with them, right, look here, we have raised the past 6 years. They don't have the heart, they don't have the compassion, they don't have empathy, and you see nobody time y'all get out there and vote. Because one vote at a time. And one vote at a time is never spent. It's never like our brother. It's never them. And you got done, just pain, all that was pain. It's not hard. Another thing here, let's get the good people in housing. They should be put people in houses that want out. They should be put people in tents that want to. But they still have them where it's different. They should be having a housing park somewhere on I don't know what comes with fire, except one thing. It's about the confidence of life. That's what comes with that is what comes with provided a better. And being providers, where we going? We're crossing here? Okay. All right, yeah, we're almost there. Are you tired yet?
Yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure you're not tired yet. All right. When you get tired, just fall down. We will be there. Roll you about a double. But anyway, so y'all have fun? Y'all having fun? Yeah. Isn't it nice to have fun and get our message? Yeah.
You are so hot for you.
Walk around yelling. Police can't do shit. Huh? Don't that make you feel good?
One doesn't stop anyone. I'm a good girl, all right.
People like Mayor Hancock, it's not what they think it is. Hail to Mayor Hancock,
Housing is a human right. Housing is a human right. Yeah. It's a decade of doom. We were celebrating at the City and County building. So we're not celebrating, but we're marking 10 years of the urban camping ban in Denver, criminalizing homelessness. So yeah. Hey guys. You gonna say that again?
They write the warrants to take our trailers. Listen, we want Mark back. Mark O'Brien.
We do have her. I don't remember, but his name is Mark.
Not Mark. Never Mark.
Mark Rudolph.
Mark Rudolph, the fire department.
Bring Mark back.
Go into our trailers. Go into the trailers.
Yeah.
Write the warrants. And trash our vehicles. They put up. They have a new. They tell them they're mozzarella trailer junkers. I don't know.
Goes it down.
They have a new category called junker vehicle. And they go into the vehicles, the trailers, and they can like write them up and put a warrant on, and from then on, anywhere in the city, they are junkers, and they can take them. That's what their new thing is. We had a great or a helpful person in the fire department, Mark Rudolph. He was helping on house and trying to control fires and burns, and he was great. They got rid of him. They made him go check elevators. Yeah. That's nice. So, yeah, this is not our
That's right, yeah.
When they go out there, they take their
She's
eating
with us.
supplies, they take everything, sweet talk them into letting them into their trailer, and then they write a warrant. And that's it. Junker vehicle, it's gone. But the last week, a couple weeks ago, they were just moving on out. They were hauling them out. These were people's homes.
Yeah.
Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck this, fuck that, you're cool, I'm out.
One other thing to add to that, the fire department, kind of doesn't like what Mary was just saying. The fire department goes through encampments on a regular stealing propane tanks. In the winter, that's the only source of gas. They'll come through and they'll call it a fire hazard, and they'll steal people's propane tanks. That's what they store them. Steal them. They buy a propane tank. You have to hide your propane tank. If it's disguised or hidden, maybe you can get away. But if they see your propane tank, they will
Islander. Fire department is responsible for deaths. Fire department is responsible for deaths and frostbite in Denver. Specifically, we can name people. We need them to change.
The increase in people losing limbs from frostbite has increased 300% since the survival ban was instituted.
Let me tell y'all something. In the middle of the night, when you, especially if you sleep in a certain area, a fire truck will come up pretending they're going to a fire, just to make the noise heard. That noise wakes a lot of people up. And also frighten people. They anxiety and all that. Not only do the fire truck does that, so do the ambulance as well.
And it's well-known fact.
Yeah. And another thing too, well, I don't know about y'all. I have traveled, but in all my traveling, I have never seen a code enforcement person out 12 o'clock at night. He's not tagging tickets, cars for parking. He basically out there calling in where are the captains are. So they use all these tactics, which I think is a waste of taxpayer money. Absolutely. It's ridiculous. They have all kind of tactics that they use to bribe people to sleep, to make sure they can't sleep, and all that escalated to hurting people, killing people, making them think they're mental when they're not. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I have a disability too, like that. But at the same time, we have to take and find all the little bit of nuisance that they do, and we have to start calling them out at one time. Yeah. Because by the time you fight one-on-one with what they are doing, it will be another decade. It'll be another decade, and maybe instead of 1,000 people, it could be 20,000. It'll be 30,000 unhouseless people dying out here on the street.
It's only gonna get worse.
You know, so I'm just saying we have to take all these little things that add up to one big thing. Death, or putting people where two things. Death, or they're gonna put people in houses. We have no other alternative. You know, and I would like, before I die, I would like every person have their own house keys, open up their house, and not be renovated, not be regulated, just sleeping on the street, sleeping in somebody's tent, where they're making $130,000 off of it. That is ridiculous. And they say there's no money in homelessness. Well, by being a provider. Well, that was the truth. Why in the hell you making $300,000? Why in the hell you making $130,000? Why in the fuck you making $200,000? See, $200,000 is enough for a person on their car. So, do you think the provider want to give that up? That's why they go and tell lies. They go in there and talk about this work, that work. Yeah, it worked for them. It don't work for the house people, or the homeless people. You know, and that's what it boils down to. Because anytime you give a provider a whole lot of money, and they provide nothing, it's time to reinvest that money. You know, and the best way, and what we have to do, we're gonna have to start being passive and be active. A hell of a lot more active. You know, because at the end of the day, they ain't probably laughing off. Well, they is laughing off to the bank because $18 million you put it into your non-profit, you can pay yourself anything, and that's what they're doing. Y'all ready to march again?
Yeah.
All right, ready? Let's get ready to march, y'all. All right, up here. All right.
We're going that way, then left onto 14.
Right here?
Not handcuffed.
Okay. Are we gonna go?
House keys.
Not yet.
Oh.
Wait.
House keys.
Have everyone bunch up and then cross. Here we go.
House keys. Not handcuffed.
House keys, not handcuffs.
Get everybody across the
Not
line.
handcuffs.
Yes.
House keys, not handcuffs. House keys, not handcuffs.
Careful. Get up here, honey. You scared me.
If everyone can't afford the rent, they shouldn't take their fucking tent.
Everyone get aboard the rest. They should take our fucking tent.
Shouldn't take our fucking tent.
If everyone gets aboard the rest, they should take our fucking tent.
If everyone can't afford the rent, they shouldn't take our fucking tent.
Everyone gets aboard the rest.
Everybody go across in one light.
They shouldn't take our fucking tent.
Everyone gets aboard the rest.
Take our fucking tent.
Everyone gets aboard the rest.
They shouldn't take our fucking tent.
Everyone gets aboard the rest.
They shouldn't take our fucking tent. They shouldn't take our fucking tent.
Everyone gets aboard the rest.
They shouldn't take our fucking tent. They shouldn't take our fucking tent. They shouldn't take our fucking tent. Everyone can't afford the rent. They shouldn't take our fucking tent. Everyone can't afford the rent. They shouldn't take our fucking tent.
Okay, light turned. Come on, light. Is there a button?
Right over behind you.
Someone did push the button, didn't they?
Yes.
I have to, I'm about to do my job.
Go!
Let's go, go, go.
Alright, let's go.
Wait.
No, it's all right.
Go!
It's all right. Wait.
We're just trying to
You're just let people cross. Thank you.
The form of drug sales was they used to buy motorcycles, skateboards, and other forms of transportation to continue to push their drugs. I've investigated this for years. And hey, I wouldn't like me either if I was with
What, the cat's not cops? It's cats, not cops.
What are you all doing? You all tired? God damn it, I'm tired. Sorry of this shit.
Hey, I'm tired. I am tired. This shit, her shit, this shit, that shit. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm motherfucking tired. I'm so glad I found you guys. I've just been screaming in the sky for months about this.
It was so delicious, but I can't even swim. I've been out here on the street, there's been better fight. Don't you know that things are bad, but I don't get that way. I know I see sunlight each and every day. I don't understand it, but I can't explain it. I do know one thing, this is not a game. Well, we're going out here to this corner. We're about to cross the road. I don't know. Someone knocking my ticket.
That side, that side.
I'll tell you one thing.
Melts.
Just like everybody, but things must go. I don't understand it. I get that it's the dream. One day I'll be, and God can be doing the things that is best. Activism is rest. I am laid flat in a great
yeah.
Our next stop is the police station on Cherry and 14, all right?
Left everybody behind. But they don't give a heck. They got no things people say. Let me tell you what we need to do. Come together because everybody's a person. Everybody needs love. But let me tell you what it comes from. Look at the sky each day and the clouds are passing by. You will see different shapes. Just like everybody around. But every time you look up there...
You ready to get loud, man?
Yeah.
Say what?
Said you ready to get loud.
Oh, let's get loud.
Get loud.
No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. Fuck the racist police. Fuck the racist police. No justice, no peace. 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 Fuck the racist police.
No justice, peace.
No God, no master. Fuck these fascist bastards. No gods, no masters. 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 Fuck these fascist bastards. Yeah, maybe not. My throat's a little bit too messed together.
I don't know which one of y'all is cute.
I try my best to be cute.
You do it? I think you're doing it.
Actually, let's get my water.
I don't have any more water.
Ah, that's okay. I'll just get
Pat has water.
I have some.
You have some? I'll take a little bit.
I've been abusing my water bottle. When I'm yelling, I'm like, ah.
I get top my paper,
I
right?
get disrespect.
Tight grip on the water bottle.
I'm over here vaporizing my vocal cords.
Who got weed? I swear it's a magic trick. If I stand on Colfax and Broadway and say, "Who got weed?" 3 times, it shows up. I swear.
You know they're gonna come running. They're like, "There you go, what you want?"
Stop, stop, weed. Stop, stop, weed. Stop, stop, weed. Stop, stop, weed. Stop, stop, weed.
I know that that's
Stop,
Here we go. There we go. They just turn on their lights to make a turn. Illegally. Just because they can. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't go further.
Me too.
I know a lot of people on their staff. For a while. But it seems like to me that the ones that they get are the ones that really when folks say that, I mean, they don't get paid. That's it. I'm getting paid regardless. Whether it's right time or whether I'm being that is totally wrong. So, just because the person poor, first of all, you got to look at the circumstances. You know, most people out here is one paycheck sitting out here. I was just trying to don't call it, right? But serious. Especially when we feel lonely. You take their blanket, that's inhumane. Trust me, I know, I have my blanket. I've been swept. That is the most perfect thing in the world. Now, one thing that you need and they do it each and every day.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are y'all ready to head back? No, they have a coat on them. They may be scared, but see, the one thing about it, they have a coat on them. No, they have a coat on them. If you see something wrong, it's for a tell. You're not supposed to tell. You're like, I'm a Marine. We have a coat on. It's definitely simple. And they don't have that. Because if you're doing something wrong, and you see someone doing something wrong, and that is anybody, God, you just go and you tell the spirit. Because that's the only way that you're going to be able to get rid of it right
An
now.
officer from District 2 named Vanessa showed up at the shelter day and handed out songs. She did that on her own time and her own accord.
I wouldn't give a damn if she handed out statements. I'm not saying all cops are bad. I made that statement before. What I'm saying is, if you are a police officer and you see another police officer abuse his authority, you go and tell the superior so that you get. That's why we don't. That's why you don't get along. That's why most citizens need police. They call. They won't tell on their own, but they want to arrest somebody. They want you to snitch on your friend.
Now, I agree with
It
that.
works both ways.
They won't tell on
It
their
works
own, but when you tell them,
both
they can
ways.
act like they don't know.
It works both ways. The point is, before I tell on someone, I'm gonna do time, I'm gonna die. That's right. I'm gonna read my heart. Yeah,
Yeah, I put several in there.
Oh, okay. Those
aren't the baby swatters, are they?
I think the ones that are open are, but that is a
Extra. No, I wouldn't take the baby's wife either.
Do it.
Oops.
Yeah. That's intimidation in the worst way. So first of all, they come up to you, they got guns, they got all this shit. You don't know you're gonna flip out, flip in, flip over. You don't know. That's intimidating to a person, especially when you're being woken up in the middle of the night. That's simple. So, this is going up to don't close down. All right.
Stop the sweeps! 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 Stop the sweeps!
You got sunburned. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did too.
And they're just like fish strong. The red is the wow, this actually used to be maroon months ago. Yeah, I like bleached it and then dyed it pink and brown and then dyed it just dark. I've met individuals where I was like, no, I just want to ask.
Oh, he left. Take it, friend. Oh, there he is. We'll see you, honey. Good seeing you again. Bye-bye. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Where's my wig? Woo. Thank you so much for letting me use your battery.
How'd it go?
Charger, you good? About ready to quit shut down now.
Twice as fast, so it should be nice and powered up.
There we go. Let's see, what is it? It is. It's at 30%. Yeah, it was down at almost there. I'm a sweaty mess. So thank you for joining us today for Decade of Doom for 4 hours. How long? 5 hours.
Hey, I'm interrupting as usual. Where's this going to I'm a cute interrupter at least. Where's this going to be posted at?
It's on YouTube.
So I can share it with everyone.
Okay, it's on YouTube. My name is, the channel is Carol Funk. F-U-N-K.
You heard it here. Carol Funk.
Yeah. Yep. You'll see yourself. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for joining me on one of my rare trips to Denver one of these days for a good cause. Love you all. Bye.
I know, I get